Oof. It's not good. There's always something. Phoenix, hello. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Wonderful. Yikes. All right, that's not gonna work.
Roll to Bravo 10. Bravo 10.
Testing 1, 2. So the main scanner died since our last show. So now I'm trying to use the backup, and I've got
742, turn right to the runway, taxi Bravo Sierra South route.
Bravo Sierra South, route 7.
slight buzz. I can't figure out where it's coming from.
Banner 4, contact our 120.9er, see ya.
It's always something. Always something. Always. Always one thing. Well, at least the audio's good. That's a start. All right. What can I do here? Everything would be perfect right now if it wasn't for this.
Right up the runway, taxi Bravo, Sierra, and East South route. Good day.
Right turn Bravo, Sierra, South route. Good day, Frontier Flight 40 at 11.
All right. I don't like buzzing sound in my audio.
WestJet 1463, Phoenix Ramp, contact ground. Request to tail south, push on to Papa, and stay with us for your taxi. Have a good day.
Okay, we'll call ground, request tail south, push on to Papa, WestJet 1463.
Oh, that's going to bother me. Where is that coming from? Switch the cable. Now it's gone, but now we have no audio. Do I have any other backups? have our friends watch my equipment so I could go use the restroom. Everyone left me. All right, do we hear any ATC? Of course, there's nothing going on. I think it's 108. Is it 108.7? Yeah, 108.7. Right? I am playing jockey. What's my name? Who am I? Oh, see, so I put behind the scenes over here so you guys can see the nice sunset later. Tater, we did that last year. It was beautiful. I didn't want to put it over on this side because then you can see the sunset. So we got jockey cam on this side. At least I won't get the cameras confused. I am Kevin. All right, let's get some ATC so I can make sure that I've got the right thing going on here. Kevin needs to use the restroom. All right. Boy, oh boy. Oh, we should play some music. How about that? Will Kevin make it to the restroom? I don't think so. Tower is 108.7, right? 108.7? Is that the North Tower?
Of course. 254 Beach Ground, runway 7 left taxi via South Route.
Oh, it's
7 left South Route, American.
I'm just now using a headset. So, all right, what time we got here?
Next 432, runway 7 left, taxi via South Cruise. 7 left, South Cruise, next 432.
Obviously, it was busy when I got here like an hour ago. Downtime. It was coming off of this. These new mics are kind of, if you're not on top of it. All right, let's see here. What's that? That's the jockey cam. All right, are we ready? No connection there.
Got American 19 copy all, now we're going to Alpha 24, so...
All right, give me 1 second here.
This direction, then to India, American 1990, thank you.
It's officially afternoon here in the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona. Welcome back, everyone, to the desert Southwest here on Airline Videos Live. Oh boy, get ready for the sounds and up-close action here high atop Terminal 4 parking garage. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Happy early Thanksgiving. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in here today, which will be an awesome day of plane spotting here at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. We do have a American 737 now rolling into the gate just below us here. Get ready for some awesome up-close action. This flight coming in. Where is it coming in from? SFO, American Airlines Flight 2414. It's a 737-800. I'm over here talking to Jamie, Just Plain Fit Jamie. Jamie, come over here and wave to everyone on Jockey Cam over here. Actually, why don't you say hello real quick? I do have a mic set up. Of course, now it's tangled on something over here. Always something. Always something. All right. Oh. Let's get it.
Quick change. There we go. Which one do you want me to look at?
Jamie, you're so tall.
I know,
All
which
right.
one? Back here?
up just a little bit.
Oh, I'm that one.
There you go. You look over there and eat that microphone like it's Cool Ranch Doritos.
Test. Phoenix, Arizona.
Happy early Thanksgiving.
Happy early Thanksgiving, Kevin.
You guys ready for the rush here today?
Yeah, I think we are. Americans prepared. I know this airport's really been set up since Super Bowl last year.
Oh,
so
yes. Yeah.
I think the traffic's going to be very easy for the holidays now for this airport. So
Nice.
especially the volume we saw in Super Bowl. So
Yeah.
I think we're all set.
Yeah,
we got a decent load factor. So tomorrow's very reduced, Thanksgiving,
okay.
and then back to normal on Friday. And then Saturday and Sunday we got actually adding another 15 on top of what we normally do. So be a lot of arrivals and departures here.
And people are probably like, well, who's this guy Kevin talking to? So you work for American, so you're down there on the front line, right?
Yep. Yeah, down on the front line. Crew chief down there on the ramp. 27 years, so love it here in Phoenix. We talked about that at Dorkfest a little bit. Yeah. But that's good having you back.
And go check out his Instagram and TikTok.
TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, all at just the word plane fit. So,
all right.
Yeah, well, have fun. I didn't even know you were here, but it's been a crazy. It's been my little plane spotting group. All that told me, the little youngsters.
Yeah. Oh no, they're gonna have a party up here today.
They are.
Oh yeah,
I have
they're
to
all
work,
here,
so they can party without me. But
all right.
But you take care and have fun with our planes here.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
All right. Best of luck to you.
Yeah, we had 2 Dreamliners. We got another one coming in. We had JFK. You missed that one, but that'll be back.
Yeah.
In the fall again. We had 777 JFK.
All right.
Take care, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving out there. Enjoy the channel.
Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you. All right. All right. Let's get to some plane action here. We just had Delta Airlines Flight 796 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321 just landing on runway 8. Another American A319 heading toward us, coming in from Burbank, California, flights 969.
That was on Native 1, Echo 01 departure, down for Native 1 sitting here for CD, Hilo 1.
So we get really close up here, Phoenix Sky Harbor. The sights, the smells, the smell of jet fuel, something we don't get at LAX. Certainly get while you're plane spotting high atop Terminal 4 parking garage. Now Terminal 4, as you can see, we're overlooking the American side. This used to be a America West, US Airways hub for many, many years. Now American. On the opposite side where we'll be tomorrow on Thanksgiving Day will be Southwest Airlines.
Behind the Delta aircraft there, it's at the Charlie to Point Kilo. Charlie to Point Kilo behind the Delta traffic, American 2466.
Stephen Cahill becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Stephen. And Alexander's Aviation Channel becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, Alexander. And David becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, David. And RJ Luke, a member for 9 months. This is a silver member. Says 9 months with my fellow Michigander and Rudy. Unfortunately, Rudy not here with me today. He's getting ready for his big Thanksgiving meal back there in California with his family. CJ, a member for 6 months. This is a silver member. Says happy Thanksgiving to you and the entire AVL family. Thank you, CJ. You as well. And our friend Kim, local Phoenician, member for 14 months. This is a silver member. Says welcome back. See you later. You're going to come down and see us, Kim. Oh, good to have you. Lots of plane spotters already hanging out here today. And Kelsey, a member for 22 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Kelsey. And Farm Boy, 2, member for 6 months, is a gold member. Says greetings from Alabama, Kevin. Greetings and happy early Thanksgiving to you guys there in Alabama. All right. Let's see here. We got beautiful shots of downtown Phoenix. And of course, we'll do a little Nighthawk action a bit later. Tater. What a beautiful sight that usually is. Our next arrival on runway 8 here on the north side of Phoenix Sky Harbor is American Airlines Flight 521 coming in from Memphis, Tennessee. It's an A319. Looks like there's a little smoke going on out there in the West Valley. Call Channel 10. Breaking news. All right, A319 now a short final for runway 8. Could have a runway change with all arrivals and departures here on the north side. Taking off on runway 26, which would be the opposite, so the planes would be flying west instead of coming in from the west. There is the old Bank One ballpark, Chase Field. That is where the Arizona Diamondbacks play. do have a American 737-800 approaching one of the gates just below us. This flight coming in from Santa Ana, California, flight 2466. I have this ledge of the parking garage kind of in front of us, so it kind of blocks the gate just below us, which I do believe it's pulling into, gate A2. Let me know if you guys like the sounds. Maybe it's a little too loud. Said no whatever, right? All right, so we got a little blockage going on with the parking garage. That's all right. Bob, make sure to put the order in for a tripod with longer legs, please. Thank you, Bob. Arrival on runway 8, Southwest Airlines flight 537 coming in from Colorado Springs. It's a 737-700. All right. Beautiful downtown Phoenix. It's a beautiful day here in the Valley of the Sun. Temperatures in the 70s. Slight breeze. Beautiful blue skies. What I would normally say, a typical California day. Or I should say, Southern California day. My mom and sister were saying that it was in the 90s here just last week. Yikes. Another American 737 heading toward one of the gates. This flight coming in from JFK, flight 1487 on the 737 MAX 8. Spencer with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Hi, Gavin. I would like to know when I come into town at LAX December 2nd, can I come meet you and Rudy and get a picture and possibly get some swag for my B-Day? Absolutely. Is that as long as it's a Sunday. Sunday, yeah, we're there at Imperial Hill. Come on down, say, Kevin, I want my swag, my goodie bag, now. Happy early birthday, Spencer. Hope to see you on Sunday. Marcy M, a member for 20 months. This is Silver Members. This is another great month. Happy Thanksgiving. Same to you, Marcy. Thank you so much. Joey Hernandez with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joey. And Dan, a member for 9 months. This is a Diamond member. Says happy Thanksgiving, Kevin, Rudy, and the AVL family. Happy Thanksgiving there, Dan. Thank you so much for 9 months of membership. Jacob, a member for 5 months. This is Silver Members. This is flying out today to SFO. How long are you there? Probably around 7-ish. We're going to do a little Nighthawk action. I think it gets dark around just before 5. Is that Jamie? Is that Jamie? No. No. Looked like Jamie there for a second. Just had Jamie just plain fit join us here on the broadcast. Southwest Airlines flight 1324 coming up from Burbank, California, just arriving on runway 8. Now head to the south side to the southwest gates. Yeah, we have a few more arrivals happening on runway 8. First up will be American Airlines Flight 1949 coming in from San Diego, California, 737-800. Followed by American Airlines Flight 1611 coming in from Las Vegas in an A321 Neo. Wolf becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Wolf. And our friend Randy Schwartz, the member for 30 months as a diamond member. Thank you so much, Randy. Kevin, wishing you and your mom a very joyous Thanksgiving. Enjoy the time with family. It's very precious. Buddy and I will be doing Thanksgiving with cousins. 30 months. Wow. Hello, buddy. Happy Thanksgiving to you guys. It's become a Thanksgiving tradition of Kevin coming to Phoenix, since Kevin has family here in Arizona. Of course, I used to call Phoenix my second home. Oh, the memories. See some of you guys sending in some PayPal tips. I appreciate that. I don't think it's showing up on the screen here today. I will certainly get to those in 1 second here. So we have this 737 with American about to touch down at runway 8. Legend Jane with a $250 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support as always from Legend Jane. Oh, you're over there, Jane. I always love it when you take the show to Phoenix. Have a great rest of your day, Jane says. Thank you so much, Jane. Welcome back to Phoenix. Good to be back. And Aurelio with a $10 super chat says, Happy Thanksgiving. Did you have to claim... did you have a calm trip to Phoenix? Thanks for the awesome shots. Did I have a calm trip to Phoenix? No. I gotta tell you, getting out of Los Angeles yesterday was a nightmare. And I left LAX-ish area around 9:30 a.m. And it took me about almost 2 hours to get out of Metro Los Angeles. And I took the southern routes, didn't take I-10. I went near I took the 91 all the way to the 60 and then merged onto the 10. It just felt like it was just never going to end. And of course, traffic on the 10, yeah, it took longer than it should have, but I made it. All was good. I got in. My sister, mom, and I went out to dinner last night to one of my favorite places here in Phoenix called Oregano's. I think a lot of you guys know what I'm talking about. Oregano's been here for a long time. It's a great Italian place. Great atmosphere, great food. So we hung out there last night. Got to see Sweepy, my mom's dog. My mom will be cooking Thanksgiving dinner tomorrow. Actually having a group come over. So yeah, all is good. Hey, how's it going? right very well. All right, cool. All right, thank you. All right, talking to our friends here. Reds with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Red. You're currently looking at Terminal 3. Continental. Continental. Really, Kevin? Continental. No. United. What I was about to tell you is that that's where Northwest used to park their planes, on the north side of Terminal 3. Continental. Oh, boy. Anyway, so, you know, we've talked about this a couple of times. The Northwest 747-400, the maiden flight was between Minneapolis and Phoenix. That 747 would have parked, I think, the one further to the west, which would be right over that 737 MAX plane. I'm never going to hear it. I'm never going to hear the end of that. Continental. GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Happy Thanksgiving. So much to be thankful for in the U.S. You got that right, GE. Thank you so much. Happy Thanksgiving. Phil Roberts, a member for 5 months. This is Silver member. Says hello all. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, Phil. And DJ J-Tech, a member for 28 months, is a gold member. Says, welcome to Arizona. If I wasn't 3 hours away, I'd stop by and visit. That's all right. No worries. As long as our internet holds up here today, which it's doing, knock on wood, I'll be back more often. Max, a member for 2 months, is a silver member. Says, great work, Evan. Keep up the great work, sir. Thank you so much, Max. We're just getting started here today. And Red's becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Red. And 39 Aeronautica Chief with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Continuous support here. All right, so what do we got going on here? What we got going on over here at the end of... We have an issue. Or maybe they're just towing. So Mesa Airlines actually has a hangar over on the north side. So I'm assuming that CRJ came from the hangar and is being towed and waiting currently to cross over runway 8. All right, what happened to ATC here? Are we getting the ATC? ATC, hello? Next arrival coming in from Fresno, California. American Airlines Flight 1032. It's an A320. It's followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1255 coming in from Seattle on a 737-700. Stand by 1 second here. (1087). I think that's 1087, right? Oh, 1187. I'm on the wrong channel. Stand by. Hear something now, hopefully. I'm working on the ATC. Give me 1 second here.
American 1032.
There we go.
Turn right, taxi from Bravo, then contact ground. Good day.
All right, Bravo over to ground. Good day, American 1032.
It's the flight coming in from Fresno, California.
Phoenix Tower, wind 3503, runway 8, quarter way in, Tonga Boeing 7371 mile final. Helicopter 82 with Papa Phoenix Tower, radar contact, proceed vehicle 1, echo current, stay altitude and destination.
2,000 feet, northwest corner for 82 with Papa.
TV 15, traffic 7 miles northeast of your position, helicopter 2000, southwest down landing Sky Harbor.
TV 15, switch for Whiskey Papa.
Helicopter 2 is Papa, traffic over Papa, go TV, helicopter 1,900 orbiting.
Okay, I think I see him way out there. I'll make that visual.
All right, up next is that Southwest flight about to touch down on runway 8.
TV 15, additional traffic 2 miles southwest.
TV 15, KNXV, ABC 15. Spent many years there as a TV news photojournalist. I've told the story many, many times of the day we were following the fire department.
Charlie 9 and Juliet, American 1032.
The call came in about the UPS 757 that was diverting here to Phoenix, coming in. Well, it was heading from Los Angeles to the East Coast and diverted here because of a potential bomb on the plane. Anyway, I've told that story I don't know how many times.
I don't think you get about a mile to the south, let's say north of the center line at all times, north of the freeway as well.
Alpha 18, Alpha 11, cross runway 8. That's 5, turn right, thank you, Bravo to South, good day.
All right, Bravo 9 and Bravo here, south route, southwest, 1255.
T15 approved. Alpha 18, you can continue to ramp at your discretion, traffic 2 mile final.
Quite sure what gate. Of course, going to one of the gates that's blocked. That's all right. We got plenty of plane spotting ahead. Of course, you're looking at beautiful Phoenix, Arizona. This is the Camelback Mountain. As you can see, it looks like a camelback laying down, right? That's why they call it Camelback Mountain. Tyler, a member for 1 month, as a silver member, says happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. I love all of you. We love you, Tyler. Happy Thanksgiving. Beaker and Honeydew, a member for 3 months, as a gold member, says happy Thanksgiving, Kevin. And fellow watchers, tower is 1187 and 1209. I think I got it. Thank you so much, Beaker and Honeydew. Melvin Aviation Videos, a member for 12 months, is a silver member, says 1 year. Shirley, you can't be serious. I think we are serious, and don't call me Shirley. All right, looks like we got a lot of plane spotters already out here enjoying the sights and sounds, not just one sound, but many sounds here. Of course, Phoenix Sky Harbor embraces their plane spotters here. It's a great place to come up and catch all the action high above Terminal 4 parking garage. Of course, north and south side. You can also head over to Terminal 3 parking garage as well, so you can catch all the action there at Terminal 3. Ron in Toronto, the super chat. Good to see you, Ron. Happy Thanksgiving to our American neighbors. Cheers. Thank you so much, Ron. Tell the wife I said hello. Steve, a member for 29 months. Is a Diamond member. Says greetings from Oklahoma. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving there, Steve.
Helicopter landing the northwest corner. They'll be north of your runway at all times.
All right. Next arrival coming in from Charlotte, American Airlines Flight 599. It's an A321. It'll be followed by American Airlines Flight 1737 coming in from Salt Lake City and an A319. So what we want them to swap reverse operations so we can have all arrivals and departures on runway 26, which is actually a little bit closer to us here. But we'll take this shot right now as we do have the beautiful skyline of Phoenix out to the west of us here. Oh, you really get the smell of jet fuel mixed in with that oil. Got that oil smell. Yeah.
Tower American 17, visual runway.
Flight 1737, Phoenix Tower, wind 100 at 8, runway 8, clear to land.
Okay, runway 8, clear to land, American 1737.
So tomorrow on Thanksgiving, we'll be here a little earlier for the departures on the south side of runway 7 left.
American 599, turn right, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 10 to Lima, and monitor ground.
Bravo, Charlie 10 to Lima, monitor ground, American 599. That's all right, towards Papa, landing terminal to the corner. Have a good day, sir.
Thank you, you too.
Calling Phoenix up, correct? Just confirm you wanted American 599 on Bravo, right?
599, you're correct. Bravo, Charlie 10 to Lima, and monitor ground.
All right, thank you.
All right, this is the flight coming in from Charlotte on this A321.
Bearing 3740 Phoenix Tower, wind 0806, runway 8, clear to land, following Airbus 1 mile final.
Oh wait, clear to land, sir. 3740.
Also have a United 737 that looks like a 900 ER heading into the north gates of Terminal 3. So back in the day, I was talking about that would have been northwest on the corner of those gates, and Delta was on the farther side of the north gates. So United actually was in Terminal 2, which is no longer around. And on the south side, which is much different than what it is nowadays, I can actually show you what it looks like now compared to what it used to back in the day. By the way, this is United Airlines Flight 759 coming in from LAX. There we go, on to 737-900 ER, pulling into the gates there. Timothy with a $7.57 super chat. Thank you so much, Timothy. My parents just flew into LA from CVG on that Delta flight you took. Thanksgiving is in Los Feliz this year. Happy Thanksgiving to you and the AVL team. So that early morning flights. Yeah, I was talking about that the other day. I think, come on, Delta, we need some more non-stop flights between CVG and LAX. And more normal times, maybe. All right, so that is the north side of Terminal 3. Here is the south side of Terminal 3, which is where now Delta, Frontier, Spirit are all there on the south side. Now that used to look much different back in the day. So you see how the north side of Terminal 3 kind of jets out farther? That's what it used to be on the south side of Terminal 3, and that used to be where American had a huge presence back here back in the day. They used to fly the DC-10s, a lot of MD-80s, 757s, 727s. So that old part of Terminal 3 on the south side has been gone for a while. And of course, Terminal 2 is long gone.
American 891 inside, what's up for runway 8? Good morning.
American 891, Phoenix Tower, just to verify, wind 1205, runway 8, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 8, American's 891, yes sir.
Southwest 987, Phoenix Tower, traffic 3 o'clock, 1.5 miles. A Pilatus heading through 3000, turning eastbound to the south side. Wind 1306, runway 8, clear to land. Following the Boeing 737, 3-mile final. Fair wing 3740, turn right off the runway, then taxi Bravo, Sierra Southward. Sierra Southward,
And we were just talking about the south side of Terminal 3. This is where this Spirit jet will head to. This is coming in from Newark, flight 3740. This is an A320, 11 years of age.
Horizon 2041 visually.
Horizon 2041, Phoenix Tower, wind 1206, runway 8, clear to land.
Next arrival coming in from Chicago O'Hare, American Airlines flight 891, 737, 800. Where are we at here? There it is. Oh, I see downtown disguising that 737.
American 891, turn right, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 900 Kilo, monitor ground.
Right turn, Bravo, Charlie 900 Kilo, to the American 991 monitor ground.
Got that A319 now pulling into gate B8. A little further east of us here.
Air Canada 1054, Phoenix Tower, wind 1104, runway 8, clear to land. Following Embraer, 3-mile final.
Rick Lee's becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Rick. And Heath Shelton gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
American
No Bob here today, so Kevin,
now.
get your arm ready. Gotta drop the box myself. Don't tell Jamie. Just plain fits. Because we're about to make a mess on his his area below us. All right. Traffic Kevin, Heath Shelton, gifted 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Heath.
Right, Bravo, Southward 97.
Got an old America Westbird now pushing back from the gates below us here. This flight heading to Philadelphia, American Airlines flight 2721. Actually, that's not the right one. Is it? No. I don't know what's going on there. Anyway. It's not showing up on my radar. All right. These are the shots that I love, being able to zoom in. We got awesome sounds of engine startups. Kush with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kush. Thanks for the stream as always, Kevin and AVL team. Well, my pleasure, Kush.
Horizon point 41 for rider Bravo 8 ground car, passenger parking with me.
Mr. Bravo 8, Richard Charlie, parking Horizon point 41.
Flame Raiders act a little crazy here. .737 and heading into gate A4 just below us here. Red, back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Red. My 9-year-old boy, Baba, sends you a huge shout out. He watches your channel religiously. We park at the same spot you're currently at almost every weekend from Mesa, Arizona. Well, hello, you guys. It's a great spot. I can understand why you're here every weekend. I used to be here every chance I could get to. Well, you guys are getting a busy airport out there at Mesa Gateway. Lots of cargo planes. We saw a cargo
Kilo with Echo, American 5.
plane coming in from Mesa on Sunday's show.
Runway 7 left, taxi to the south route. South route 7 left, American 540. Good thing.
Next arrival here on the north side is Key Lima Air, flight 3700, coming in from Telluride. It's Donier A328, one of those small little super cool looking jets.
Takeoff off 462 visual.
The 462 Phoenix Tower, runway 8 to the left.
Runway 8, clear lines off 462.
Whee!
Line 3700, turn right at Bravo 9er, taxi southbound on Tango, contact southbound on the bridge.
Bravo 9 there, South Tango, southbound on the bridge. Pretty good.
One of the great things about coming to Phoenix is we do see planes we don't normally see at LAX. Sometimes we see these coming out of Hawthorne.
American 2109, how much longer are you ready to attack? Okay, I'm just asking for your picture flow time.
Joshua, a member for 4 months, is a golden member. Thank you so much, Joshua. Thanks, Kevin, and the AVL team for the fun views of different airports. You know, Joshua, I was thinking about that earlier today. How many different places have we taken you guys since spring? It's been a lot. Kevin's, I don't know, getting a little tired. I told my mom this morning, I'm like, I think I need like a month off of just staying home. We have more BTS shoots in the next few weeks, but they're all local there in Los Angeles. I think this will probably be our last road trip for the remainder of the year. We got a lot of plane spotters. Where is everyone? Oh, they're back. Oh, they're hiding behind the car. Oh, that's all right. I always like to zoom in when they load up all the luggage as well. Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you don't ever miss another episode of Airline Videos Live or any of our great videos we post here on the channel. Next live broadcast will be tomorrow, 8 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, back here at Phoenix Sky Harbor for our little Thanksgiving Day special. I know we're up against Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. You can watch that in the background. You can have us on as well. And then Kevin will be jumping back into the car and heading back to LA for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific back on Sunday. Plane jockey Rudy will be back with me on Sunday for all the exciting action back there. Looks like our next arrival here on the north side on runway 8 is JetBlue Airways Flight 35 coming up from JFK. It's an A320. That'll be followed by American Airlines Flight 1218 coming up from Reagan National on an A321 Neo. Kevin needs some more coffee. So far, Kevin said Dulles when he meant national, and he looked at a United tail and said Continental. Great job there, Kevin. All right. Hopefully you guys are all having a great week so far. Hawaii Files channel says, I'd rather watch airline videos over the Macy's parade. Oh, yes. Rudy is talking about his new calendar. Rudy's 2024 calendar now listed at Shop AVL. So there are two sizes. There is a smaller and a larger size. You can find both of them, and there's a drop-down menu. A lot of you guys have ordered the calendar so far. Thanks, you guys, so much. You can find it at shopavl.com. Again, there's two sizes this year. Smaller and a larger size. So go check them out. Really doing a great job once again on grabbing all those shots during the course of the year. All right, we got some bags being unloaded. It's always a fun shot. Greg with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Thanks for focusing on the planes. Love the ATC in the background and your professional plane-by-plane broadcast. Your stream is by far the best on YouTube. Thank you so much, Greg. Appreciate that. Yes, we've had a lot of people say that lately. Thank you so much. Friend Kim Martinson. Would you like to wave, Kim? Would you like to wave? You wave? All right, come over here. All right, a friend Kim Martinson who lives here in Phoenix. All right, Kim, here's your chance to be on Jockey Kim. There he is. Always coming out and saying hello. And Kim always dropping by and giving me something as well. Today we got Air Canada Post-it notes. Always something. Thank you so much, Kim. I always tell Kim, do you want any plain jockey merch? You got it the first time. What's that? Oh, there is. Oh, Kim's telling me there's a sale on Jackery units. I might have to look into that. All right, so they are offloading the 737-800. So we just had that JetBlue A320 touching down on 8.
Pacific Passenger Radar Bravo 9 taxi via Sierra and contact southbound the bridge.
Bravo 9, you'll give ground off that.
So I'm going to get our friend Ethan over here. If you guys remember Ethan going in for emergency surgery, finding out he had a brain tumor just over a month ago. And he is out here today, and I asked him if he wanted to go on camera. He said, absolutely. Good to see him out here. He says, planes come first. I said, no, now Ethan. Got to get better first and then the planes, but he's out here enjoying it, plane spotting with his friends. Lots of people out here today enjoying the planes. Next Bravo will be American Eagle Flight 3188 coming from Durango, Colorado, a CRJ 700ER, followed by Frontier, the Hops, the Rabbit livery, Flight 3160 coming in from Portland, Oregon, and an A320neo. Let me zoom in. I'm always looking for action here. It's a little slow period.
Customer 83, number 8, clear to land.
All right, clear to land. Our Frontier 3160, visual 8.
American 18, left Bravo, hold short of Bravo 10. Just monitor ground, he'll get you in when he can.
Raymond with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Raymond.
Frontier 3160 Phoenix Tower, 4 miles from Trailman RJ, runway 8, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 8, Frontier 3160.
Those mountains in the background, so called the Papago Mountains. It's always fun to drive through those. Arizona is a very magical place. Very beautiful place. Phoenix, you won't find a place that looks like Phoenix anywhere else in the world. It's definitely a one-of-a-kind area. You go to northern Arizona, it's absolutely just beautiful up there as well. Used to love spending time in Flagstaff and Prescott and Jerome and Sedona. The White Mountains. Oh, the White Mountains. If you ever want to go someplace where you possibly could run into some alien life, UFO action, it's up there in the White Mountains. There was a movie, Fire in the Sky. Remember that movie? That was based on a real-life interaction with aliens that was up there in the White Mountain region of Arizona. It's kind of spooky up there, but it's kind of spooky fun. Spooky fun. Beautiful places up there like Greer, Arizona. Flight coming in from Reagan National, American Airlines Flight 1218 and this A321neo. Now heading to the gates over here at Terminal 4. Oh, I can't forget about Tucson. Tucson, oh yes, south of us.
Airman 3188, taxi Tucson Bravo, and let her go. Tucson Bravo, monitor now, sir.
Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Is everyone wishing me a happy Thanksgiving there in the chat? Appreciate that. Hope you guys are all having a good pre-Thanksgiving day here in the U.S. Getting those turkeys ready. All right, let's head to runway 8 as we do have that Frontier A320 Neo as our next arrival.
American 2168, visual for runway 8.
American 2168, Phoenix, got 4 miles in trail, 737, wind 070 with 4, runway 8, clear to land.
Runway 8, clear to land, American 2168.
Frontier 3160, turn right at Bravo 8.
I don't know why, but I think I've said this before, that the old U.S. Airways livery on the A321, I don't know why, but it made the A321 look like a bigger aircraft with the old U.S. Airways livery. Anybody else ever think about that? Maybe I'm the only one. Hour already went by. First, our friend Alan Heiner with a $100 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support there, Alan. Alan says, great stream, Kevin. Continental. I knew it. Apparently my mind is not the only mind that's not already there. No, Alan, I think my mind was left in Los Angeles. Thank you so much, Alan. I don't know. Yeah, I said Continental. I don't know why. I don't know why. But that officially takes us to the top of the hour already.
Up the 1727, turn right at Bravo 9, taxi via Sierra, and contact southbound on the bridge.
And officially 1 p.m. here in the Valley of the Sun. A beautiful day here in Phoenix, Arizona. You're watching continuous live coverage of PHX, Phoenix Sky Harbor plane spotting, right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Wednesday, November 22nd, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at high atop Terminal 4 parking garage. Thanks, you guys, for spending the afternoon, evening with me here. We're just getting started here today. Yes, Nighthawk action a bit later as well. So sit back, relax, Sorry, you do have to do the cooking. I am not a cook, so I can't help you there, but I can help you with the sights and sounds here of all the awesome planes here at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. If you guys have it out, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new. All right, more plane action ahead.
Flight 1 to contact, altitude indicates 1,800. Flight 1,800.
Janet's member for 10 months is a Silver member, says, I live at Goodyear, Sky Harbor, not too far. Yeah, I was going to bring up Goodyear Airport. Drove by that yesterday on the way in. All right, we're hoping that they reverse the action here. So the plane's landing on 2-6 will be landing right in front of us.
Phoenix Bravo airspace, good day. Left on 1, good day. American 2168, turn right, left on Bravo and contact ground.
Left on Bravo, contact ground, American 2168, good day.
This flight coming up from Newark, flight 2168, American Airlines A321. Do have a Air Canada Dreamliner pulling out of the gates of Terminal 3. It's flight 1288. We'll be heading to Toronto on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Just for planning purposes, we don't have numbers for anything other than full length, so we will require that today.
Okay, I'll let them know when it's outside.
Thank you. 1288. Yourself at 21, 22 on the visual for runway 8.
2122 Phoenix Tower, 3.5 miles to trail in a beach jet, wind 110 runway 8, clear runway.
And we just had Alaska Airlines flight 624 coming in from Seattle and a brand new 737 MAX 9 touching down at runway 8.
Alaska 624, turn right on Bravo. Taxi Bravo, Charlie 8, Charlie to the ramp, and remain the tree.
Charlie, Bravo, Charlie 8, Charlie to the ramp, left jet 624.
So I'm assuming
Phoenix, afternoon,
the Dreamliner will cross over the bridge here. Oh, wow. Is that on Amazon or is it on their actual website? On web? Oh, okay. Keep telling me 50% off Jockeys at Jockeys.com. Not sponsored by any means, but that is actually a really good deal. Have to check that out. 50% off. We go through Jackery units like water, I'm telling you. I think we've had about 3 Jackery units go down in just the last 3 months. And of course, those are the first Jackery units that we had here on the channel. We've got some good use in the last 2 years. Certainly don't last forever. Now this will be interesting if the Dreamliner continues, if it doesn't make a right-hand turn here. Oh, there we go, okay. I was gonna say, if it continued on and went over on the bridge on the far east side, then that would have told me that they were going to do switching of the runways. But now this will head to the south side for a departure on 7 left.
Beach 5 Bravo Delta, turn left at, you try for Alpha 5? Yeah, we got Alpha 5, Beach 5 Bravo.
We have a lot of plane spotters out here today.
Beach 5 Bravo Delta, taxi Alpha 5 Alpha to the ramp, remain the frequency, thanks.
They all got camera shot.
I can't say anything. Beach 5 Bravo Delta, thanks.
Next arrival on runway 8, coming up from Minneapolis, Delta Airlines flight 2122 at an old Northwest 757-300. This will head to the south side of Terminal 3.
Right to Bravo 9, taxi Sierra, heading southbound of the bridge.
Bravo 9 Sierra and the ground at bridge Delta 120.
All right, let's get a runway switch here going. Let's get these things landing on runway 26. All right, so let me show you where that Delta plane is heading. So this is the south side, Terminal 3. You see there on the south side, Delta Airlines Flight 1522 heading to Minneapolis, and also a 757-300 started taxi for departure on runway 7 left there on the south side. Those are the runways we'll be covering tomorrow on Thursday. Tim with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Did you take a Waymo driverless car from Phoenix yet? Word is they're testing pilotless planes right now. No, I did not. I've never heard of that before. It's funny you say that because I saw an interview with the CEO of Delta saying as long as he is CEO of Delta, he will never, ever allow pilotless planes in his fleet. I don't know if you guys saw that interview or not. I think it was on CNBC.
Echo 3, United 86, taxi.
1866 is still
Also on the south side, we got the K
and hold short of
refueling
Charlie
planes.
7 and just monitor ground. He'll get you in when he can.
Okay, right on Bravo and hold short of Charlie 7. We'll monitor ground. That was 3376 for visual runway.
Up 3376 Phoenix Tower, wind 070 with 3, runway 8, clear to land. Oh wait, that was 3376.
Next arrival on the north side is, oh, hi, Kevin. Can you not stand in front of your camera? Amateur hour over here. Jeez. Of course, there's the Phoenix Tower as well. Very cool looking tower. You know what? More and more, certainly the CVG Tower there at Northern Kentucky the tower looks just like the towers at DFW, and many of the new towers all look exactly the same. So you got to give a round of applause, props to any tower that doesn't look like all the rest of the towers. And certainly here at Phoenix, they did a great job. Yes, I'm sorry. The KC-135s there on the south side. Sometimes we see them landing and departing if we are lucky. Smith, member for 24 months. This is a silver member since 2 years today. Thanks, Aviation, for the awesome streams. Thank you, Paul. And Jacob with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jacob. Is the rush to come or already passed? So this is how it kind of runs here. It kind of goes, it's like a roller coaster ride. We get highs and lows, kind of in between at this point. This is more, how do we say? More relaxed live stream than LAX. Ellen J, a member for 15 months, is an Emerald member. Thank you so much, Alan. Love having this on while cooking is happening. Thanks, Kevin. That sounds perfect.
Wargate Alpha 13, we need a female.
Kush, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kush.
Okay, you're still on ramp.
And Adam, a member for 6 months, is a silver member. Says hi from Liverpool in the UK. Hope you're doing well. Hello there. Thank you so much, Adam. Doing well. Simon May, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Simon.
Southwest 33.
And Nancy, a member for 14 months, is a platinum member. So just ordered Rudy's calendar and added a Nighthawk hoodie for me as an early Christmas gift. Happy Thanksgiving to the AVL family. Thank you so much, Nancy. Yes, a lot of people buy it. How's it going? Sorry. What's your name again? David. Hi. How's it going? Excellent. Well, let me give you some goodie bags here. What's that? Oh, you did? Oh, perfect. Thank you. Oh, perfect.
Airline 2042 Phoenix Tower, wind calm, runway 8,
the model.
clear to land number 3.
A lot of money, huh? Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true. Thank you so much. Thanks for stopping by. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, perfect day. Yes, exactly. All right, thanks, you guys. Saying hello to a lot of people coming out, saying hello. Joey, a member for 18 months, is a diamond member. Says happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Happy Thanksgiving, Joey. So you got to look at this. A lot of people are saying, well, it looks like a lot of American airlines to me, Kevin. That might be true. All right, we do have that Air Canada. So I'm not really set up for Southside departures. We'll see that mostly tomorrow. You're going to see a car in the way here, but I'll do my best.
Left on Bravo, contact ground test, mount 1.
Oh. As you can see, you've got north and south side, while all the plane spotters over there on the south side. Kevin, you're in the wrong place. Come on, Kevin. Get with it, Kevin.
Mach 500 Phoenix Tower, 3.5 miles from Trail and Airbus, 08068.
No, that's where we'll be tomorrow. I wanted to be on the north side here today because I know, first of all, we have better internet here on the north side. And I think this is a more, I think this is better side to be on for Nighthawk because we can see downtown Phoenix, we can see Camelback. It's very beautiful up here at night. And if all goes well, they'll switch the runways and everything will be landing coming out of the east on runway 26.
Bravo 8 over ground, sorry, south.
Affirmative, yes, south 3. Bye.
This flight coming in from Boise, Southwest Airlines flight 1519 and the 737 MAX 8. You know, in the years past, certainly the last time I was here in March, we have a lot of internet issues here in Phoenix. So far, so good, knock on wood. Of course, we've been having internet issues back home at LAX as of late as well. So it just seems to be internet issues everywhere we go. Wouldn't it be amazing if we had no internet issues here today? But then we go back to LAX where we used to not have any issues at all, and then we all of a sudden now have issues. So far so good. Pray to the internet gods that we continue full strength here today. All right, we got a American 737 now pushing back. This flight heading to JFK, flight 1388. This is the 737 MAX 8. Really? No, it's not. No. Take that back. This is American Airlines flight 2675 heading to Cabo, the 737-800.
Airline 2042.
Oh, no, is that right? Let me see this registration number. 809.
Behind United in contact south.
No, that is not heading to Cabo. All right. Take that back. None of these flights. It's neither Cabo or JFK. Ah, now I see. This flight heading to New Orleans, flight 2593. Again, it's a 737-800. All right, I got to get my bearings here. I'm looking at the wrong. Really, Randy? Randy, Randy's saying the internet issues will be one more year at LAX. I flew back from LaGuardia last week with a guy, and his company owns all those towers. He said one more year of trouble updating towers at LAX. Did he mention that it all of a sudden happened in the last couple of months? It's interesting. Deborah with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Kevin, Rudy, Mods, and AVL family. I'm working and lurking. Enjoying your family times, Kevin. Thank you for all that you do. Gobble, gobble. Plane. Thank you so much, Deborah. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Don't work too hard here today.
Go 48, Phoenix downwind 073 with 5 for landing, 8 clear left.
Again, this flight heading to New Orleans, flight 2593 on this 14-year-old 737-800.
Can you go all the way down the runway, please?
Remember last time I saw
all the way down. 1770, roll all the way down to Bravo 13, and then taxi to your Romeo Charlie to the gate. Stay with me. Bravo 13.
We got an Amazon 767 Prime Air heading on down 7 left. Can't wait to show you guys what we captured CVG last week.
Just taxi in
I toured the official Amazon Air Hub last week. We can call it an exclusive tour because we are the only media outlet to actually come out and do a full in-depth piece on the whole Air Hub. It's been open for 2 years now. Something tells me that's going to change after our piece airs, and great for them. They were awesome to work with last week. That is slated to air here on Airline Videos on December 16th. That is a Saturday. We'll have a live premiere. SWASPJ with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Hey, Kevin, happy Thanksgiving. Flying out of Houston from Dallas Love Field and JSX later tonight. Looking forward to streaming on board. Thanks for everything. Well, happy Thanksgiving. Safe travels. JSX. Always wanted to try them. By the way, that's Amazon Air heading to Cincinnati, CVG on the 767-300ER. Converted passenger plane operated by ATI. This flight heading to Philadelphia, American Airlines flight 2721 on this A321. also have a American 737-800 just below us here. This flight heading to Denver, American Airlines flight 129 on the 737-800. Before we started the show here today, I ran inside the Terminal 4 to use the restroom real quick. And boy, it was crowded inside. Very busy here at Sky Harbor Airport here in Phoenix, Arizona. Have another 737-800 about to push back from gate A5 just below us here. A lot of you guys have been up here on top Terminal 4 parking garage. It's a great, obviously you're as close as you're going to get, certainly for ramp operations. The smells and the sounds are unbelievable.
Go 3269, keep your feet up as long as you're able to slam down now. 10 leg getting for traffic control.
A lot of pushback action here. This is American Airlines flight 1147 heading to Miami, Florida, and A321 Neo now pushing back.
Wind 130 runway 8, clear to land.
Tower, stay with 47-1, inbound visual runway.
Go 4871 Phoenix Tower, over 3 miles of trail up the CRJ, wind 130 with 3, runway 8, clear to land.
That's on CRJ, runway 8, clear to land. Tower 47-1.
Everything seems to happen all at once usually here. Everything pushes back, everything comes in at the gates all at once. That flight heading to St. Louis, American Airlines flight 590, this A320.
Go 4071, you do have a 409 overtake on traffic ahead, be advised.
Gina M, a member for 10 months, is a gold member, says happy Thanksgiving all. I'm thankful for AVL, Yankee Tangy, mods, friends, and of course Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Gina. I know, Gina, your love for Yankee Tangy is quite real, isn't it? I don't blame you. Happy Thanksgiving, Gina. flight heading to Puerto Vallarta. American Airlines flight 1202, now pushing back. 737-800. TV Spag becoming a silver member once again. Pushback action toward east. A flight heading to Austin, Texas, flight 699 with American. It's an A319. And Randy gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Randy. And our friend Pushback gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kush.
You guys back here, look, we're all in the same place. But, Scott, what's going on with 3 days? Yeah, stand by me, find out. I'll give you a call.
The smell of jet fuel is for real right now. And a flight heading to Charlotte, American Airlines flight 1869, A321, pushing it back from gate A21. It's that 737-800 now continues or starts taxi. Wow, look at up close.
Continue down the runway further now. And exit at Alpha 12 in the Q6 run-up area. And then ground will get you in once you're cleared. So first signal, just monitor ground in the Q6 run-up area. 465 taxi Bravo, Charlie 11 to Papa. That's 4048, turn right at Charlie, that's 11, then turn right on Charlie. Wing 2042, taxi Charlie 11, Charlie to Julia. American 1202 from John Paul, turn connect at left, exit south. That's my faster.
Action over here to our east. So you have this A321neo started taxi. Wow. I think that A319 was about to start taxiing as well at the same time.
Airline 2017 ground, hold position.
have a lot of CRJs in front of us as well. That one, American Airlines Sky West, flight 4848, coming up from Yuma, Arizona, CRJ 700ER. All right, still hoping and praying that they switch things around for runway 26. And we get the action right in front of us here.
Runway 588 coming up on Waza.
Break 588, Phoenix Tower, 4.5 miles from Charlotte. Company wind 08058.
So it looks like Ethan and his friends still over there on the south side. The two Ethans and his friend Charlie. We'll try to get them over here. I wanted Ethan to go on camera. I'm sure he will. He'll make his way back over here. All right, we have a next arrival on runway 8. That was American Airlines Flight 646 coming up in Philadelphia on an A321neo. Next arrival is American Airlines in the new PSA Retro livery coming in from Charlotte, A321. Oh, I'm excited about this. Tim with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. I just walked the recently opened 2+ miles between terminals 1 and 8 post security after my flight Monday at LAX, including the West Gates. You down, Kevin? I thought about doing that the last time I was there. Isn't that, it's pretty cool that you can now do that. You can get your workout, that's for sure. This is the newly painted PSA Retro livery on the A321. Of course, this plane used to be on an A319. And we found out a few weeks ago at LAX that the top portion of this A321 has been painted the off gray. The A319 color was more correct with the white livery. Hopefully it will be pulling into one of the gates just below us here. But it's a happy plane, and we're happy to see her.
Turn right, then turn left. Christian, turn right onto Bravo,
so happy.
and then taxi Charlie 8 into the East Jose.
It's like the plane saying, "Hey guys, I'm here." Oh no, don't go that way. Where are you going?
1 mile southbound, altitude indicates 1,500.
Oh, you might be. Maybe your gate's not ready. There's a little holding area just to the west of of Terminal 4, looking like that is where that plane is heading into.
Down to your left side, 9 o'clock, half mile, we pass behind you. American 588, monitor ground, 119.75.
Monitor ground there. Tower 9 is dropping, go ahead, that traffic is taking off back in.
Look up to left, single right. American 866, Phoenix Tower, not sure if I got here, not runway 8, but left. American 1332, Phoenix Tower, runway 8, but left.
All right, so this little area is kind of just a hangout. It's all right, as long as it comes to one of the gates. A lot of gates are opening up. There's a lot of pushback going on right now. Let's see here. I don't think they're going to be over there too long.
Tower American 8, runway 8.
3866, Phoenix Tower, runway 8, but left.
Runway 8, American. That was Foxtrot.
Goodness, flight coming in from Charlotte. And just beyond that is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3379 coming in from Portland and an E175LR. Oh, see, it didn't take too long. Oh,
Dave's ground electric 2078, we got
all
right.
right.
With Foxtrot. QM 3710, continue Delta 6 Echo.
Should be there, yes. Should be there. All right, what's going on with ETC? Oh, I see what's going on.
Yeah, Ops deleted our numbers on it. We pull over there to Delta. American 1147, I believe that's you. Text to be a Delta, hold short of Delta 2, and advise tower when you're ready.
Legend Jane, back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. I had to remember which way to look here. You're over here. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane with 50 gifted memberships again here today. Awesome support from our Legend Jane. Let's see the Legend Jane emojis there in the chat. All right, no Bob here today, so Kevin's got to throw the gift box. Kevin, don't throw your arm out. All right. Legend Jane with the gifted 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. And of course, if you're just gifted a membership here today, make sure to come back for Sunday's show back in Los Angeles. So we have 2 live drawings where we give out some free AVL merch. Only thing you have to do is be in the chat and be an AVL member. And you could win. Thank you so much, Jane. All right, we have a Southwest 737 as our next arrival on runway 8. This flight coming in from Denver, Colorado, flight 1332 in this A319. 22-year-old Old America West A319.
South 45, turn right Bravo East, then taxi Bravo Sierra for the South Group.
Hey, Bravo 8, Bravo Sierra, South, 45.
Pulling into gate A23, Alpha 23, here on the north side. Out here. Hold on one second.
Hi, 2 Golf Bingo. I'm landed assured here at Bingo.
All right. Stand like right there. Should be good. All right. Want to put these on so you can hear me? All right, let me get untangled here. All right, here's your microphone. And you eat it like a Cool Ranch Dorito. All right, we're going to take a break from the action here real quick. As we have the man of the hour. That is Jockey Cam over there. Mr. Ethan. How you doing, Ethan?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I think a lot of people concerned about you. Want to update everyone?
Sure. Well, I'm back here in Phoenix. I'm okay. I'm just recovering, and it's going to take some time.
Yeah.
I have some double vision, and I have some leg problems, but they'll go away within weeks or months, and I'll be good to normal. Back to normal.
So maybe if you guys are watching here today and you're not familiar with Ethan's story here, so last time we saw you was in September at Cranky Dork Fest.
Yes.
And shortly after that, they found out you had a brain tumor.
Yep.
Yeah.
A big one.
A big one, yeah. But you hopped on a plane, what, a couple weeks later after finding out, did surgery on you in Memphis, right?
Yeah, Memphis.
Yeah, how did that go?
It was better than I thought. It was a lot easier than I thought. It was still hard. I was kind of out of it for like 2 full days. I wasn't on my phone. I was tired, but it was good. The third day, I was doing stairs. I was eating. I was back to normal. And then I flew home 4 days later, and here I am.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, that truly is amazing.
It was a miracle.
It is. And you're out here watching play. You know, I saw you today. I said, I can't believe you're out here, Ethan. You said, well, planes number 1, right?
Yep. Planes are always number 1.
Number 1, no matter what.
Yeah.
Health number 2? Planes number 1. No, health number 1, planes number 2, right?
Yeah.
But it's good to get out here and enjoy it with friends, correct?
It is, and that's something I love about Phoenix is we all come together as a community. We buy each other food. It's just amazing here.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people out here today. A lot of your friends and just enjoying the nice day here.
Yeah.
You doing something special for Thanksgiving?
I'm just heading to my grandparents. What are you doing?
What am I doing? Well, I'll be out here tomorrow for more planes.
Fun.
All right. Well, I think everyone was very concerned about you. I think a lot of people, I mean, we announced that on the show shortly after you announced it, and a lot of people constantly asking how you were. So very, very good.
Thank
Ethan,
you, everybody.
I have one thing for you. I have one thing for you. All right? All right. Be the plane jockey for 1 second here, will you? Have you been watching the show?
Oh, yeah.
You have?
Yeah.
All right.
It's what got me through the hospital. It's what gets me through everything.
Do you remember this?
Oh, my God.
Do you remember this? Were you watching that day?
I think so.
Yeah, Lego sent this Concorde to me, and I thought, you know, Rudy and I talked about it, and we were like, you know what? This goes to Ethan.
Oh my God, this is the most amazing thing ever. Thank you so much.
I was concerned you maybe already had it.
No.
No. All right. Well, it's all yours. And you need to open it up, and you need to put it together, all right?
Oh, absolutely.
All right. All right. This is Ethan's dad. I'll give it to your dad over there.
Thank you so much, Kevin.
You're welcome.
And Rudy, if you're watching.
Yes. Well, thanks to Lego for sending that, you know, to us here, and it's all yours. But I want updates on how that's going, okay?
Absolutely, absolutely.
All right. All right. Wave to everyone.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Back home.
And enjoy Kevin.
Yes.
Kevin's stream.
All right, Ethan. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, got that retro livery, PSA retro livery, heading over to be the east side gates. Let me go back and turn ATC up a little. I don't know if he wants the outer box or not.
Bravo 9er, turn right, taxi Sierra South Route, traffic mile and a half mile behind you.
All right, Bravo 9 South Route, Southwest 2488.
Just one happy A321, not pulling into the gates. Of course, this flight coming in from Charlotte. Had a lot of action here. All right. Well, I'm glad that Ethan didn't have that already. I was really concerned. I was gonna give it to him today, and he was gonna say, "Oh, that's great. Now I have two." Kush, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kush. Banked hubs are interesting to watch. Lots of action during each bank, then fairly quiet for a while before another bank rolls in. Yes, yeah, I mean, that's the way it's always been here at Phoenix. Certainly back in the days with America West. It's actually not too bad here today. It was a little busier when we were setting up around 10:30, 11 o'clock here today. So, steady flow of action.
Southwest 1413, Bravo 9er, turn right, taxi Sierra for the South Route.
Bravo 9 Sierra Southwest 1413.
Next arrival is a brand new 737 MAX 8 with Southwest Airlines flight 8501. It's the next arrival on runway 8. It'll be followed by United Airlines flight 1249 coming in from Newark on a 737-900ER. I love some of these planes. They're so new that they don't have any photos on Flight Radar 24, which means you want your photo on Flight Radar 24, you better get out of here and get some of these shots, some of these new planes. It's the second one I've seen here today.
November 632, Bravo Lima, Phoenix Tower, runway 8, line up and wait, traffic 7 mile, final 737.
Tower United,
1249 on the Victor runway 8. Night 1249, Phoenix Tower, traffic holding in position, runway 8, clear to land. 8, clear.
Southwest 501, we're going to the main.
5501, no problem, turn right at Bravo 10, left on Bravo, contact north, ground 119.75, let them know.
Bravo 10.
This plane delivered in August of this year. Oh, I hear a train. Uh-oh.
Number 2 Bravo Lima, runway 8, clear to pick up.
What is it when you watch planes again? What is it called? Not train spotting. I'm sure my dad, if he's watching at home, he's in the trains. Union Pacific. GPs, are those GP40s? Rail fanning. That's it. Rail fanning. Go right or take off?
And Alpha 3 is open. Cross Lima to the gate when you get over here.
Alright, we'll give you a call for something.
American 190, you don't need to call me back. Just monitor in case something happens.
Alright, we'll do. We'll be Lima to the gate, American 190.
All right. We hear you loud and clear. Where'd you go? There you are. Rail fanning, yes.
Okay, it's up to 2001, 2001, Phoenix Tower, runway 8, clear to land.
Not much of a train, though. It's not very long. All right. What do we have next? United Airlines Flight 1249 coming up from Newark, a 737-900 ER. Next to Bravo on runway 8. Flight coming in from Newark.
1249,
This
turn
8-year-old
right,
737-900 ER.
And then taxi into the East Pole Bay. Are you familiar?
Oh, you guys sad that the graphics aren't purple? Well, we kind of changed that. If you guys notice at SFO, we went back to our yellow and blue. Now, the reason why we did that is to keep with our same look. I think there was sometimes when we would take the show on the road and some people would be mistaken. Is that Airline Videos? Why does that look? Well, that's not the colors of Airline Videos. So we're keeping, actually, I take that back. SFO obviously changed back to the blue, but Chicago, Anchorage, JFK, they all held the blue as well. So all the shows are going to have the same blue look now, just to make sure there's no confusion. My gosh, look at all these plane spotters up here. Look at that. SKK with the $2 super chat says American Airlines sporting a Mad Men retro vibe. Indeed it is. Look at everyone. Look at this. This is crud. I'm not even there. I'll go to the left. My gosh. Look at this. Wave, everyone. Hey. Lots of people coming out.
Tower Scout 3194, visual runway 8.
Scout 3194, Phoenix Tower, runway 8.
Starfall 42 with a $5 super chat says, welcome back to Phoenix. Do you remember the PSA when the next flight to Phoenix ad? No, I don't, but no, you got me. I need to look it up. Starfall, thank you so much. Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat. Kevin wins the Nice Guy of the Year award. Well, no, you know, when Lego sent that Lego, you know, first thing that came to my mind was Ethan. So Rudy and I talked about it. Of course, I mentioned it on the show, and Ethan was watching the day. I thought maybe I gave away the surprise. I did tell Ethan, I want updates. I want to see how it looks along the way. All right, give me 1 second here. There's a lot of people coming over or wanting to say hello. Our friend Bubba coming out with his mom and sister here. Rainer P, a member for 6 months. This is a silver member. Says, Kevin, that was awesome. You do appreciate fans. Well, my pleasure. SWA, SPJ, back with the $5 super chat. Southwest Airlines Flight 8501 is an initial delivery flight for us. Crewed it yesterday. Cool to see it land. Really, 8501? Did I just catch that? That was the one? Did I catch it?
Official aircraft Venus Golf, current wind 0303, altimeter 3006.
All right. Another hour going by. Are you kidding me?
And
that is the top of the hour once again.
Right, Bravo 9, left Bravo, contact ground. Lewis, 194.
Officially 2 p.m. here in beautiful Phoenix, Arizona, the Valley of the Sun. You're watching continuous live coverage of PHX. That is Sky Harbor plane spotted right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Wednesday, November 22nd, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin, high atop Terminal 4 parking garage, surrounded by all of these plane spotters coming out and saying hello. Look at all this. This is just some of them as well. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Thanks for coming out as well. This is kind of a chill pre-Thanksgiving Eve plane spotting event going on here today. Thanks you guys. We will be doing a little bit of Nighthawk here a bit later as well. So sit back, relax. I got you covered. These beautiful sights and sound here high atop Terminal 4 parking garage here in Phoenix, Arizona.
Delta 2047, turn right, Bravo 9 or taxi Sierra South route.
Bravo 9, Sierra South, Delta 2047.
This flight coming in from Seattle, Washington, Delta Airlines flight 2487. This 22-year-old 737-800. Every time I see 737-800, I remember my conversation with flight attendant Melissa there with Delta on our flight back from Anchorage to Seattle, Seattle to LAX. We had the exact same plane, which was a 737-800. Up there, we flew on an A321neo, and then secondly on a 737-900ER. And I was talking to Melissa about that, and she was saying that the flight attendants with Delta prefer the 737-800 because the front galley has more room. It's amazing when you start talking about, you know, certain planes have this, or they're missing this, or they have a little extra of this and that. It's interesting. You would think that the 737-900ER would have had more space. Our next arrival here on the north side on runway 8, Southwest Airlines flight 3674, coming in from Spokane, Washington on a 737-800. That's followed by Contour Aviation flight 3301, coming in from Page, Arizona, in an ERJ 135LR. So tomorrow morning, we'll be back here starting at 8 a.m. Mountain Standard Time for another day of plane spotting. We'll do a little bit shorter of a stream, probably about 4.5 hours, depending on the internet there on the south side. It gets a little riskier there on the south side. But we'll have the morning rush of takeoffs on runway 7 left, arrivals at 7 right. So I know you probably are like, well, this is great, all this runway action here on the north side, Kevin, but I have yet to see a plane take off. We'll see more of that tomorrow on the south side. Marco, a member for 7 months. This is so remember, says happy Thanksgiving, Kevin, from La Puente, California. Happy Thanksgiving, Marco. Hope all is well there out in the IE. Our friend Jed0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. Awesome support as always from our friend Jed0262. Thank you so much, Jed. All right, let's get our next arrival on runway 8, which is that Southwest flight coming in from Spokane, Washington. 737-800, flight 3674. Got the beautiful downtown Phoenix skyline. By the way, that is officially downtown. It's called Uptown. The skyscrapers continue all the way north on Central. Call that Uptown. This is downtown.
Delta 721 lining up visual runway.
Delta 721, Phoenix Tower, runway 8, clear to land.
8, clear to land, Delta 721.
Delta 3674, Bravo 9er, turn right, taxi Sierra, southward.
79 Sierra, southwest, third.
So of course that will head to the south side of Terminal 4. Tomorrow morning we'll be overlooking the Southwest Hub here at Phoenix Sky Harbor. Next up is Contour Aviation, flight 3301, coming in from Page, Arizona. That's just north of us here, Phoenix. This plane will also be heading to the south side to the private terminal near where the cargo planes usually sit.
Walker 7301, go down to Bravo 9er, turn right, taxi Sierra South Route.
Urban Sierra South Route, Volunteer 3301, help you.
Good.
Always like the shade of blue contours livery. All right, keep praying that they do the switcheroo here. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. Our next arrival on 8 here on the north side of Sky Harbor is Delta Airlines Flight 1420, coming in from Detroit, Michigan on an A321, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 2530, coming in from Salt Lake City, 737-800, followed by WestJet Flight 1912.
21, turn right, Bravo 9er, taxi Sierra South Route.
Hey, Bravo 9, Sierra South Route, Delta 721. Good afternoon, Southwest 2530, visual runway.
South 2530, Phoenix Tower, runway 8, cleared left.
Runway 8, cleared left, 747.
I wanted to point out something here. My friend Connor, who we saw back in September, right? He shows up today and gives me Topo Chico and Cool Ranch Doritos. Thank you so much, Connor. I like your shirt. Getting some good shots here today? Excellent. All right, thank you, Connor. Of course, it was nice and cold when he gave it to me earlier. It's been sitting in the sun. Now it's all warm. Good job there, Kevin. No party? No party if you don't have any Cool Ranch Doritos. Thanks to Connor and his dad coming out. That will head to the south side, Terminal 3. Next arrival is that flight coming in from Detroit, Michigan. Delta Airlines Flight 1420. It's an A321. Next arrival on runway 8. Back in the day, I used to fly Northwest. Sometimes, not all the times. I think I flew Northwest once between Phoenix and Detroit. Of course, it was a non-stop on a 757-200. That plane is probably still flying to this day with Delta. Most times I would fly American because I wanted to fly on the DC-10, which American used to fly from Phoenix to Chicago O'Hare. So if you wanted to fly on a heavy, I chose American. Though once in a great while, Northwest brought in their DC-10s, but those would go to Minneapolis. And of course, if you wanted to, I guess you could fly through Minneapolis. Of course, back in the day as well, TWA used to fly their L-1011s from Phoenix to St. Louis. That used to be out of Terminal 2 on the south side, which is now long gone. And I keep on looking for some heavy action. So far, nothing heading our way, unfortunately, here today.
Turn right, taxi Sierra for the south route. Have a good holiday.
We do have an American at 777-200ER coming up from London, flight 195. That's about an hour and a half away. Right. It's a little slow on the ramp below us. Give me a chance to remind you guys. If you like today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Next live broadcast will be back here tomorrow, 8 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. We'll be on the south side for the morning rush before we head. Well, I head in for some Thanksgiving dinner tomorrow afternoon. And then Friday morning, I rush back to LA so we can bring you our next big show, big Sunday show, which will be Sunday at 8 a.m. Pacific time, back there in Los Angeles.
Bushback 1912, you can roll down to Bravo 11.
But until then, we're giving you some chill days here at Phoenix Sky Harbor. Maybe I can tell you guys the story about Kevin's run-in with a UPS 757, potentially had a bomb threat on it. I like to tell the story when I'm here on the north side because I can show you exactly where I was. Seems to be a popular story. Friends at Sky Chef. See? Now you know exactly what they're doing, right? Oh, did he just get done? Nope. I think he's about to load. All right, you got 20 minutes. Where's the counter? 20 minutes to load and take off everything there on that A321. Of course, our friend Jose doing a great job in our video I showed. Oh, no fair, they have got two people. All right, I showed that video to my mom and sister yesterday. They were like, well, that was really cool. And Jose, boy, he was a worker. Indeed, he was. All right, so let me tell that story real quick. So it was a day like today. No. I don't remember what time of the year it was. I think it was like springtime, early summer. It wasn't too hot out. We were hanging out. I was working at KPHO Channel 5 here, CBS, and there was a fire station, and I don't know where it is. There's a fire station over there, but it wasn't that. It was actually, it was off the grounds of the actual airport. I think it was off of Washington. I don't think it's there anymore. Anyway, so we're hanging out with the fire department, and I can't remember what we were actually doing with the fire department. We were waiting for something, and while we were in the fire department, there was a call that went out that a UPS 757 was diverting here to Phoenix. It was, I believe, coming from Ontario and heading possibly to Louisville, Kentucky. So it diverted, and the call out went certainly on the fire department that the 757 was on its way. Well, what do? We're news people, right? Well, we hopped in the van, and since we were already on the north side, there used to be a little park. I don't know if it's still over there or not. I believe it used to be like right in there. It used to be a gravel park on the north side, and you used to go up there and watch planes. Well, the tanks are up there on the northeast corner of the airport as well. Well, Kevin decides to go and park his news van right in that gravel area next to the tanks. Now remember, this is a potential bomb on this 757 with UPS flying, diverting here to Phoenix. So Kevin's now on top of his live truck, TV truck. I've got the shot panned in, microwave, back to the station. This is also happening during primetime TV, so it was outside of the normal broadcast time. I think it was around 8 o'clock in the evening. So we're during the course of Survivor or one of those shows. Well, so I'm feeding the shot back to the station, and of course the plane lands here on 8, kind of like what we're seeing here today, and basically goes all the way down to the end and stops right there at the end of 8, right in front of your plane jockey Kevin, who is standing on top of a live truck next to the fuel tanks. So the station is kind of looking and watching what's going on, and they're kind of trying to figure out, do we break into programming? Because to break into programming is kind of a big deal with CBS and any of the networks. You do that, and the potential of everyone calling the operator and complaining, Kevin, or Channel 5, why are you interrupting my Survivor for something going on at the airport? So you have to deal with that. So you have to think long and hard, is this something you want to do? Well, the TV station is sitting there watching what's going on, and they see the plane basically park right next to me. Then what happens, the station takes me live. My reporter was actually nowhere to be seen. I have no idea where my reporter went. It was just me and the truck. Not quite sure where the reporter was. As the station is now taking me live, and I'm going to use this WestJet as reference here. So I'm zoomed in, and of course it was facing the opposite direction. I'm zoomed into the cockpit. Well, lo and behold, they open the cockpit windows and they throw out a rope. And now both the captain and first officer are now climbing out of the cockpit down to the runway. This is all live on TV. We didn't know that was going to happen. So somebody comes, picks up the pilot, and then they're off. There's no one around. It was me on top of this live truck, again, standing next to the fuel tanks, and the 757 just sitting there. The rope still hanging out of the cockpit windows. And I started getting that feeling in my stomach like, should I really be here right now? And I told the station, I said, you guys, I don't know about this. It's me and this plane that potentially has a bomb on board. I don't think I should be here. And next thing I know, probably a minute later or so, a police officer drives up next to me and says, "What are you doing? Get out of here! Get out of here right now!" And so I pulled the cord. I just yanked the cord out of the camera, and I put the mask down on the live truck, and I got out of there. It was crazy. And I left there, and then I went to the area where all the other media was now staged at. When they say stage, it's where they kind of keep the media, then a PIO, a public information officer with the fire department, whatever, will keep the media up to date. So I get there, and everyone else is just, they could not believe what they just witnessed on Channel 5. You want to talk about being at the right place at the right time. That is pure luck. Now, looking back on it, was it the smartest thing to do? Well, sometimes you don't think things too clearly in those moments like that. Thankfully, there was no bomb on board. They eventually cleared the scene and all was fine. And this is before YouTube. So this would have been about 2003, 2004. YouTube didn't come out until 2005. So if something like that happened nowadays, you better believe that there would be a million YouTube clips of that on YouTube, right? No, there's nothing. I mean, Twitter wasn't around, YouTube, long before any of that. So, and the problem is we usually would take air checks of everything, but this happened during primetime TV, so there was no air check. And what an air check is, they record the newscasts of producers, whatever, can go back and look at something. So there was no documented, nothing was recorded of that incident because it was live. I sometimes tell people that story anymore, and they're like, "You've got to be kidding me. Where's the video evidence? That never happened."
11, turn right at Bravo 9er, back southward.
All right, Bravo 9er, southwest.
Southwest flight coming in from Burbank, California, flight 2811. It's a 737-700. Certainly we'll head to the south side. Rudy's right. Some things will only live in our memories. Yes. Well, now it's documented here on the channel. I think it's been documented like 2 or 3 times. I think I've told that story many, many different times. Oh, a JRB 542? Wait, did you find it? September 17, 2003? Google and a CBS News article. Really? JRB 542. Found the date of that incident, September 17, 2003. Google and a CBS News article. I bet it's too bad there's no video of it. Yes, Allison N. pointing out this is an old America West bird. You can see there. Alpha Whiskey. All America West planes had the AW in the registration. It's an A319, probably around 25 years of age. I tell you, I got a lot of stories here at Sky Harbor. I've told you the other day about Barney and the Lizard. Remember those America West 757s? They used to park them over on that side, which would be the far west side of Terminal 4, Gate A, Alpha. I can't believe, JRB, I can't believe you found the article. That is Breeze Airways Flight 500 heading to Provo, Utah. It's an Airbus A220-300 pushing back from the gates to Terminal 3 here on the north side. Wait, MPCPUTT says not living in SoCal, but I retired from KPHO as a news anchor a few years ago after 20 years at KTVK. Mike Watkus? Is that you, Watkus? It's so funny. We have a lot of people that used to work in TV news that watch the broadcast. Mike Watkus, is that you? All right, we got a lot of people stopping by and saying hello. Hey, got Sammy the Third here and some other people. How's it going? Not Mike Watkus. You were a news anchor at KTVK. Did you ever work with our producer, editor, Charlie Hickman? Charlie used to work at Channel 3. Charlie is the one now editing all of our in-depth stories here on Airline Videos. Kevin, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Says, Kevin, don't do that to me. I came in from the store, tuned in, and you're focused on a WestJet and talking about pilots climbing out of windows. Yes. Well, I just wanted to use that cockpit as a reference. Of course, it was facing the opposite direction. So the UPS plane was actually facing east. I was shooting from the north, so it would have been the opposite way. So the captain would have been closer to the side with my camera. And JRB 542 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, JRB. Real busy at work, waiting to be off for Thanksgiving. At least I could do for you. Also, New York Times article, but shorter than CBS. Happy Turkey Day. Well, that is amazing. I'm going to have to look that up. It's too bad there's no video of it. Like I said, it happened during primetime TV. If it wasn't for that, there probably would have been video taped. All right, more Sky Chef action. You guys have 20 minutes. I'm counting down right now.
2454 runway 8.
So like we discussed in the video, so what they do is they take off all the trash, all the other carts first, and then they'll load on the food. don't think there's any archival video on that. Don't ask me why. Maybe I don't have no idea. I wonder if I could reach out to someone at KPHO and see if they have something in the archives. That's the Breeze, Airbus A220, 300 heading to the south side for your departure, heading to Provo, Utah.
What's your location?
We're heading down to University of Tucson.
What's your, I'm sorry, where are you at right now? I'm sorry.
I'm at University Phoenix.
Thank you, Panda 3 PBA Hilo 1.
Panda 3 Phoenix Hilo 1.
Next arrival here on the north side on runway 8 is American Airlines flight 2454 coming in from Santa Ana, California, 737-800. All right, we got winds. Where's the wind sock here? So I was talking about this earlier. Mesa Airlines, based here, do have a hangar just on the north side of the complex here. 01 Mike D, a member for 10 months. His gold member says, awesome Legend Jane and Airline Videos. Awesome mods. Everything is awesome. So also, which they've had, I think, geez, it's going on 10 years, the Skytram. That's what we're getting soon at LAX. That is the University and 40th Street station over there. Very futuristic looking. Runs from over there, which connects with the Phoenix light rail. They have a light rail, awesome light rail system train here in Phoenix. So that's the station that meets up with the metro. You can take that down to downtown Phoenix, or you take that out to the East Valley. It's kind of, you're connecting that bridge there. That takes you over to the terminals.
Southwest 2454, turn right. American 2464, sorry, Bravo 9er, and taxi via Bravo, who is short of Charlie 9er, and just monitor ground control.
Okay, Bravo 9er, Bravo, short of Charlie 9er, we're looking for ground there, 2454, good day.
This was the flight coming in from Santa Ana, California. John Wayne. It's an absolute beautiful day here in the Valley of the Sun. Between now and, well, let's say April. Perfect weather. Does get a little cold here in the desert.
Juliet American 2454.
It's a beautiful place to spend your holidays, I will say that. I know a lot of people, including my dad, who, you know, lives in Michigan, enjoys the changing of the seasons, the snow, you know, the rain, the clouds, all that stuff for the holidays. I gotta tell you, if you're not a big fan of snow and you want beautiful, cooler weather for your holidays, Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's, Phoenix is a great place to be. Just a beautiful place to be. Sit by a nice fire somewhere. Some great food here in Metro Phoenix. I was saying last night, I took my mom and sister out to Oregano's, an Italian place. Great atmosphere, great food. My mom originally wanted to go to Texas Roadhouse. I said, Texas Roadhouse? Mom, if I want to go to Texas Roadhouse, I'll go to Texas. I want something I can't get in California. So we ended up going to Oregano's. They were laughing at me because I looked at the menu, and the last time I was at Oregano's, which was probably, geez, I don't know, 5-10 years ago, I used to go there all the time. Back in the day, Kevin, every Sunday, Kevin was at Oregano's, and Kevin used to get this thing called the Zani Ziti. The Zani Ziti. Well, now on the menus at Oregano's, they have the calorie count. They didn't have that before. So yesterday I'm looking at the calorie count of the dish I used to get, the Zani Ziti, over 2,000 calories, and they were laughing at me because I made such a big deal out of that. I said, well, geez, 2,000 calories, no wonder. I had no idea there was that many calories in the Zani Ziti from all those years, all those Sundays of heading there. Anyway, they were laughing at me. They were still laughing at me this morning. As my sister left, she goes, Zani Ziti has 2,000 calories. Ha! Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. Plane Jockey Kevin. I have some upgrading to do in 2024 to better you and all the Aviation with better weather updates. I think you do a good job already, Christopher. Hope the weather is doing well there in Pasadena. No, not like the old spaghetti factory, no. How do I describe the Italian food at Oregano's? It's like, it's very tasty. Of course, it's food. It's tasty. How else do I describe it? I don't know. I'm getting hungry thinking about it. Huge portions, yes. Well, no, it's not like Bubba de Beppo. It's not really, it's not like huge portions where you order something and then everyone at the table eats it. Though we shared a salad and a pizza last night, so maybe. Sarah the Real Deal, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. No Bob here today, so Kevin needs to drop the box. And there it goes. Sarah the Real Deal gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. Hope you're doing fairly well, Sarah. I know it's rough. Please take care. Have a good Thanksgiving. Let's go. Stand by 1 second, everyone. 41. We got some more people dropping by. Come on, James, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, James, here's your microphone.
All right.
James coming by and dropping off some more goodies.
Kevin needs replenishments. We got the old RX bars, and of course, everyone's favorite.
Cool Ranch. Can you say Cool Ranch Doritos? There we go.
Yes,
James.
Sir.
James, where are you from again?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
It's I can't believe you're wearing a sweater still. I'm sweating looking at you.
Oh no. This keeps the sun off my skin.
Yeah, all the way down here. It's great to be here. It's beautiful. Absolutely perfect day. Huge crowd today. It's awesome.
Yes. Look at all these people. It's not crazy.
It's great. Thank you so much for coming to Phoenix.
No,
I mean, everyone
you.
appreciates it. I do, certainly. So, yeah, thank you so much. You guys
got great weather.
Yes. Well, not during the summer.
No, trust me, I know. James, thank you so much.
Thank you so much,
more
Kevin.
Cool Ranch Doritos.
Absolutely. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Sammy the Third over here as well. I tell you, a lot of plane spotters out here today. Something tells me they're not out here for the planes. They're out here to say, plane jockey Kevin. We have a lot of planes pushing back at the moment. This flight heading to Las Vegas, American Airlines flight 1541 and the 737-800. What's going on? You guys having fun? We are approaching 1,600 likes here today. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It certainly helps the channel. Hopefully this stream today, it's a little bit calmer here at Phoenix Sky Harbor. Hopefully this is getting you ready for the next couple of days, having the family over.
American 1541 in transition. Juliet, wind call.
1541, change down on just about the F2 South Route.
Down left field south, American 1541.
Ground American 2781, ready, taxi with Gulf. 2781, calling pump down Juliet, 27 F2 South Route. All right, via the south route, we'll follow company coming out of Juliet, American 2781. 2 miles east of the Sky Harbor Airport. You're clear to enter the Phoenix Pass proper airspace, maintain VFR at or below 2,000.
So again, this flight heading to Las Vegas. We'll make a left-hand turn and make another left-hand turn, take the bridge over to the south side for a departure on 7 left. If you're wondering where all the departures are today, they are on the south side. That's where we'll be back in the morning for tomorrow, with departures on 7 left. You're hoping for a little reverse action here, as the planes would land on runway 26, which is a little closer to our cameras. Still could happen. It certainly all depends on the wind.
For the most part, we know where Cutter is by that question. Yep.
No, thank you. 757 to Chip with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Chip. Hopefully your flight back to Texas was good.
Helicopter 5 Echo Esther, contact South Tower on 120.9. 120.9. Southwest 1772 City Tower, runway 8 to land. Landing, no, 72.
Chip hung out with us after the Sunday show there at the Proud Bird. Always a great place to sit back and relax, enjoy watching the planes, have a hamburger, some barbecue, some drinks. You know, amazingly enough, the internet, knock on wood, has been better than LAX today. Now, in the past, every time we've been here to Phoenix, we've always had internet issues, and I'm blown away right now by how good the connection is. Knock on wood. We've been having internet issues there at LAX recently. Heather gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Heather. Next arrival on 8, runway 8 here on the north side, coming in from Omaha, Nebraska, Southwest Airlines flight 1772. It's a 737-800. Have some more pushback action just to the east of us. That flight heading to Reno, American Eagle Sky West, flight 4895. It's a CRJ 700ER. So we've got our friends like Dom Avgeek. Dom Avgeek sitting there enjoying the planes. You just stand up here and watch the planes. I mean, look at the beautiful sight. I mean, could you ask for anything more? Okay, maybe a little bit more heavy action. But like I say, you can't have everything, right? You got beautiful weather, beautiful sights, a beautiful location to be up close to the sights and the sounds. She probably has no idea I got the camera on her. She'll find out later. All right, we've got that next arrival happening on runway 8.
Pushback 1984, make out runway 879.
Runway 879.
First, I will head to the south side of Terminal 3 here. Got a lot of empty gates, which only means one thing, right? More flights on their way in. Miko with a super chat. Thank you so much, Miko. Rich Riley with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Rich. Nice to see a crowd. Ray Fanning. Ray Fanning. Happy Turkey Day. You as well, Rich. I like that. Rich and his puns. He thinks he's so punny. He is punny. Heather with the super chat. Thanks so much, Heather. Happy Thanksgiving, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Heather. That flight heading to Sacramento, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 49 at 54 to CRJ 700ER. Next arrival on the north side on runway 8, American Airlines, flight 1884, coming up from Palm Springs, California. It's an A320. Followed by American Airlines flight 1625 coming in from Portland on an A319. Far out is that American 777. American Airlines flight 195 coming in from London Heathrow on a 777-200ER, just 50 minutes out. Estimated time of arrival right now is 3:45 p.m. Originally scheduled for 4:05. Next arrival coming in from Palm Springs, American Airlines flight 1884 and an A320. Aircraft originally with America West, delivered in October of 2004. And speaking of America West, believe it or not, that hangar that you see over there, American hangar, that was the original color of the hangar for America West back in the day. They actually left that same lighter blue color. So if you see any photos from back in the 90s of that hangar, it has the exact same color. Of course, it went from America West to US Airways, now American.
Helicopter 892, go Tango Phoenix, CPA Hill 1 at Western Hotel is now clearing out number 3002.
This is the old America West A320 touching down on runway 8, coming in from Palm Springs, California.
American 1884 turns right. Taxi Bravo, Charlie 9er to Point Kilo.
Bravo, Charlie 9, Point Kilo, American.
Helicopter 2 Golf Tango, radar contact, the altitude. Helicopter 892, Golf Tango, radar contact.
See if this heads into one of the gates just down below us here.
American 1994, Sigma 118, cleared to land.
Alright, that's looking good for a gate closer to our camera and microphones.
American 1525, we're down in Bravo 10-2, flying at Bravo 10, then back to service to the kilo line, remaining frequency.
Bravo 10, Kilo, with you, American 1625, academic.
You too, sir.
Also just had an American A319 coming in from Portland, touching down on runway 8. So again, registration 673 Alpha Whiskey, an old America West plane delivered to them in October of 2004. It's an A320. And the flight coming in from Portland, A319. Now this A319 was originally purchased with the original U.S. Airways before the merger with America West. So if you're trying to figure out what part of U.S. Air are you talking about, Kevin, this would have been the era with the dark blue, almost black livery. Remember that livery? I never cared for it. That's when U.S. Air, at that point, U.S. Airways, purchased many A320 aircraft for the first time in the history of that airline. So this would have been one of those purchases back in the day. Purchased in October of 2000. Smell the oil. Forget the jet fuel.
Okay, Sierra, and we're going to the purple spot right now.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. And officially just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Phoenix, Arizona, the Valley of the Sun. You're watching continuous live coverage of PHX, Phoenix Sky Harbor plane spotted right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Wednesday, November 22nd, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop Terminal 4 parking garage, hanging out with a lot of my friends here, a lot of local plane spotters as well. We'll meet them along the way. Sit back, relax. We got Nighthawk coming up here a bit later as well. So sit back, relax, enjoy the sights and sounds here from the Valley of the Sun. I wish you guys could smell a vision. You could smell the oil.
Good push, to the top, and I'll close down. We'll see you in a minute. DNA 9.
This flight heading to Santa Ana, John Wayne Airport, the A320. Flight 2463.
American 1044 is 2.5 out of 1 up 8. United 2222, trying to block the back. Around taxiway, Wambo, taxi to parking on the 2. From that road, 2 issues, 10.7. Number, that's the one here, or American 1044, Phoenix Tower, runway 8 to plan. Clear line runway, American.
Which one? Family Thanksgiving. This flight heading to LAX, flight 463 in this A321neo, now being pushed back. This aircraft just 3 years of age. Maria Isabel, member for 22 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Marie. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone. Same to you, Marie.
American 1044, Carolina Bravo 9.
DVHB 27 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. I watch a lot of plane spotting online. Yours is by far the most professional. Well, thank you so much. It's been a long journey. Of course, we're not done. I think in the new year, you will see a couple of more graphic changes as we will change some things around. Obviously, we got the behind the scenes still pumping away behind the scenes. But here on the live streams, we'll certainly be taking to more destinations next year. You'll see obviously some graphic changes. You never settle, I guess, basically. I'm always striving to make the channel even better. Flyer KG with the $7.57 super chat. Thanks so much, Flyer KG. Happy Thanksgiving wishes to you, Kevin, Rudy, Mons, and the AVL friends. Great Phoenix action. The scenery is splendid, almost jaw-dropping. Well, where else are you gonna see a Camelback Mountain? If that's not jaw-dropping. And by the way, most locals here in Phoenix would tell you, if you get lost, you don't know where you are, you're always like, well, where's Camelback Mountain? Oh, it's over there. Now I know where I am. The camel is always looking out for you. That would be the camel head there on the left-hand side. Super 80 Swiss Era, member for 9 months. This is someone member says, which America West livery did you prefer, the original or later? Actually, I'm kind of split on that. I'm glad you asked that because I'm actually really split. I like the original and I like the updated one just as good. I'll take both. I think some planes look better. I'll tell you what, I did not like the old America West livery on the A320. Something about it, it just didn't look right. I love the old livery on the 737-200s. I loved it on the 757. It looked good on the 737-700 as well. Just never looked right on the A320. Of course, America West updated their livery when they took delivery of the A319. So the A319 never had the older livery. It was just the A320 757-8, which was operated by Mesa. The 747, they had a couple of those. It was very short-lived, as most of you know. They also had a 737-100. Believe it or not, America West had a 100 series, and it actually had a special livery. It was the Phoenix Suns livery on the 737-100. I saw that very plane many, many times here, plane spotting at Phoenix Sky Harbor. I actually have some really cool shots, some old film shots of the America West Phoenix Suns 737-100. It was a 100. But I think my favorite was the 737-200 in the newer livery. I think that looked absolutely great. Of course, you all know that one of my favorites is the 737-200. Let's head back to arrivals on the coming in from the west. United Airlines, late 1944, coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. Next arrival, our friend Dom Avgeek over here enjoying the sights. I don't dare to ruin the view. Heather, back with the super chats. Yay, Bo's birthday, Nighthawk, can't wait. Oh, it's beautiful up here, high atop Terminal 4 parking garage. Nighthawk on a day like today should be absolutely beautiful.
We park Bravo 4, or do we need to get tucked into Bravo 6? Stand by, let me find out.
Something like tater tot. Potentially another A319 heading our way. This flight coming in from Bakersfield, California, an A319, another America West A319. This one delivered in July of 1999. Let me ask Sammy. Sammy, what year did America West come out with that updated livery? Was that 96 or 95? Yeah. Was that 96? But that's always been that blue, right? Yeah. Yeah. So I think they took delivery of the A319s in 1996. I think that's when the updated livery came out. So this aircraft would have been delivered with the updated America West livery.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
What is going on over here?
Wow.
What did he just do?
Did a complete loop just to get into that gate. That was crazy.
Well then. That would have made me nauseous.
Well, he'd been sitting there, and I don't know if they changed gates or what, but he was sitting there and he had to do that just to pull in.
That's
so I don't know
American
if they
Airlines
changed it on him or what.
1044.
Yeah, he just did that all on his own.
Flight coming in from Charlotte.
Yep.
Looking
I
at
have never
Yui
seen
there.
that. Till now. That was wild.
Alright, so this one's going to pull into a gate just below us here.
Wonder what it was like to be the passenger.
Danny
on the
B.
sideways.
Danny B with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Sup, Kevin and AVL family. Just wrapped up our big corny joke day show on the old radio program. Now it's AVL time. Happy Thanksgiving to all watching. Big corny joke day, huh? It sounds interesting there, Danny. Well, welcome. Happy Thanksgiving. Sarah, the real deal. Back with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Awesome support. Sarah says, thank you for your love and support, Kevin, Rudy, Mons, and friends. It is you guys that have helped me get through this difficult time. I will be with my family tomorrow, Thanksgiving. Have a happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Give a treat to your pets. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Sarah. Please stay strong. I know what you're going through, so.
System 1, cabin pressurization controller,
Take some time.
Amber on our system, on our cabin pressure page. I'll stick it in the book. That's it.
Beaver Gaming 64 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Beaver Gaming. Have you ever seen the Arizona Cardinals America West 757? Yes, I like that. That was a beautiful plane. There's something about a red plane. I don't know what it is, and it looked beautiful on that 757.
I wish I had.
I don't think these planes are going to flip here today. Be careful, you guys. The microphone's right there. Just in case you don't want to secrets given out, just so you know. That mic's right there. What's that?
It was right there.
It's right there,
I noticed that. I was like, oh crap.
That's all right. I just wanted to tell you.
Let me know.
It's the only mic I have. What do you think of my headset?
I like it.
Yeah? You like it better? Yeah.
I
You know,
think so too.
I was watching some of the old clips today with my mom, and I was like, oh, I can't watch that now with me doing that. That was weird. Why was I okay with that for so long? I was telling everyone that I was watching some old clips of me doing this. I can't watch it anymore. I can't. What was I doing? I should have listened to you guys a long time ago.
I don't have it.
All right. That lasted only one day, the habit of pulling up the shirt. All right. You know, it's really cool. It's so clear out here today that I can zoom all the way out to the East Valley and show you the Superstition Mountains. There's a lot of stories about those mountains and miners back in the day getting lost up there in the Superstitions, hunting for gold. If you ever want to read any of those stories, certainly Google the Superstition Mountains outside of Phoenix. A lot of prospectors looking for gold out there in those mountains back in the day. That's looking way out to the east. Next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle, flight 3218, operated by SkyWest Airlines, coming in from Flagstaff, Arizona, on a CRJ 700ER. Now, back in the day, this used to be operated by Mesa on a Dash 8. And we're talking, geez, in the 90s. We had somewhat of a bureau up there in Flagstaff, and they would send tapes down every day instead of transmitting or using satellite to transmit the videotape back to the station. They used to have it flown down on that daily flight from Flagstaff on that Dash 8, and I used to come to Sky Harbor and pick up that tape. The station, the TV station, Channel 15, I'm trying to see if I can actually see it from here. It's over just beyond the fuel tanks over there. We all know what those are, right? It's somewhere, right? I think it's, where is it? It's over there, Channel 15, ABC affiliate, just over here, not too far from Phoenix Sky Harbor. And back in the day, we used to have a lot of Alert 2s with America West, and I used to get the phone call, Kevin, we have an Alert 2 at Sky Harbor. I'm right on it. A lot of times, I would come over here and take my meal break too. I was already at the airport. Kevin, are you at the airport? Yes. They have an Alert 2. All right, I'm on it. Or coming to go pick up the videotape, whatever it may be. I love the fact that Channel 15 at KNXV is not too far from Phoenix Sky Harbor. This flight heading to Honolulu, American Airlines flight 1720. It's an A321 Neo. Next arrival on the north side is American Airlines flight 2423, coming in from SFO, San Francisco, in an A319. No, Sarah's asking, are you from Phoenix? No, I I'm originally from Michigan. I moved out to Phoenix in 1993. 1993, I moved out to Phoenix because Kevin was 18, now legally an adult. I said, enough with the cold, enough with the rain, enough with the cloudy, gray weather in Michigan. Kevin wants some sunshine. So that's what I did. I moved out here to Phoenix at the young age of 18. I told the story where I jumped in my 1984 Calla Sierra that I bought as a senior in high school. No cell phones back at the time, and I traveled across country in the 1984 Calla Sierra, Oldsmobile Calla Sierra, from Michigan to Arizona. I did that actually 3 or 4 times with no cell phone, believe it or not. But I moved out to Phoenix and left Phoenix many, many times because of my career in TV broadcasting. So I got my first job in TV news as a news editor here in Phoenix at the young age of 19. I had gone to a trade school for TV here in Phoenix. There was a trade school out here for TV and film called the Radio and TV Broadcasting. It wasn't too far from here at PHX. So I did that for 7 months, and then lucky enough, I got my first freelance job at Channel 10, KSAZ here in Phoenix at 19. And so I left Phoenix a couple of different times because I wanted to be a news photog, and I had to go to a smaller market to be able to do that. So I left Phoenix once, twice, 3 times. Did I leave it 3? Maybe 4 times. I always seem to come back to Phoenix. Down here. There in the distance is that flight coming in from SFO, 8319. Trying to place my accent. Well, that's a good question. I've got the Michigan accent, kind of a Yooper accent going on. I lived in Louisville, Kentucky. I've got kind of a Southern accent, and then Southern California, all wrapped in one. After heading into gate A4. We're waiting on the crew to come out. ground crew out at any of the gates at this moment. Might be a crew change. Which would be gate A4. There's no way he's getting in there. I would assume that cart's in the way, right? I mean, it's outside the red line. I gotta tell you, see that red and white line? The more behind-the-scenes videos that I'm doing, I'm understanding all those lines on the ramp. Next arrival on runway 8, American Airlines flight 2375 coming in from San Antonio, Texas, A321 Neo. I thought for sure, well, of course it all depends on the wind direction, but I thought for sure they would have switched directions at this point. Scott Smith, a member for 5 months, is a gold member, says, hey Kevin, hope you're having a good time up there. By the way, I recognize the plane in my profile picture. Oh, it's so small. It looks like an Antonov. Right? I think so. I like it, Scott. Next arrival is American Eagle, operated by SkyWest, flight 3270, coming in from Burbank, California. It's a CRJ 700ER. guys are just joining us today, I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here on Airline Videos Live. We're in the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona, here today for the next couple of days. We'll be back tomorrow as well for some Southside action, including a lot of departures there on runway 7 left. We'll be back in Los Angeles for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. And until then, sit back, relax, enjoy the nice chill vibes here in Phoenix, Arizona. And what the media is saying is one of the busiest days of travel here in the U.S.
Bravo, contact ground, good day.
That American 777-200ER coming up from London Heathrow, flight 195, not just 14 minutes out. Should be a north side arrival. Also have quite a few cargo planes coming in, including the UPS flight 2850. Coming in from Louisville, Kentucky in an MD-11, 1 hour and 54 minutes out. FedEx Flight 904 coming in from Memphis in a 777 freighter, 2 hours out. The UPS Flight 2906 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas in an Airbus A300, 1 hour, 54 minutes away. Okay, sounds good. Yes, nice to meet you. Yes, likewise. Yeah. All right. Stand by 1 second, guys. All right. Ethan? All right, come over here. All right, our friend Ethan gonna go get some Chick-fil-A with his other friends, aren't you?
Yeah.
All right, well, I just wanted to give you one last chance to say hello to everyone and goodbye to everyone.
Well, Hi, and I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. It's been amazing, and still got a while to go. So,
yeah.
Hope you're enjoying Kevin, because it's an awesome. It's awesome.
Well, I told you, Ethan, I want updates on the construction of the Concorde along the way.
Yeah,
it might take you days, it might take you weeks, it could take you months. I don't know.
I got a lot of free time right now.
There you go. Well,
should
perfect.
be faster than normal.
All right.
Definitely
well, I can't wait.
give y'all updates.
All right.
It'll be fun.
All right. So here we go. Ethan, gonna go get some Chick-fil-A.
Bye, everyone.
Sounds good. All right, Ethan.
All right.
Take care. All right. All right. Good to see you. All right. All right. So all out of here. Goodie bags for you. Welcome. So quite the crowd out here, huh? Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, yeah. Cool. God, there's people over there too. Maybe I chose the wrong side. I bring out everyone. Oh, you know. That's all right.
Yeah, good afternoon, American 24, 9 vehicle 8.
All right. I should be on the south side. That's where all the action is. But I wanted to be here on the north side here tonight because of the cool views of downtown Phoenix. Next arrival on the north side is American Airlines Flight 2409 coming in from Seattle. It's an old America West A320. Got that American 777. To speed the downwind leg. It's the flight coming in from London Heathrow.
Turn right at Bravo 9, taxi Bravo, Charlie 9, Point Juliet, monitor ground on the way in. Have a good day.
Bravo 9, Bravo Charlie 9, Point Juliet.
Thanks, you too.
This flight coming in from Omaha, Nebraska. American Airlines Flight 2203. Another old America West A319.
Southwest 3091 Phoenix runway 8, clear to land. Just ahead right is Company lined up on the south runway at 4000. Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah, I just saw that. That would be north, right?
Pardon?
North?
Yeah,
Should be, right?
definitely.
Yeah. All right. Confirmation on that 777 arriving on the north side. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the chill the chill version of AVL. Chill, just chill.
Next 2409, turn right here, and then you're in taxi straight in Charlie 10 to the gate. That's frequency. Have a good day.
That's right. Have a good day and thank you. 24.
Thanks, okay. Double 3091, I do have traffic 3.5-inch trail, as you know. We're not going to be able to roll out to the end. Kind of roll on a drop attack.
Okay.
And I'll also take you down to Romeo on the northway. Aviation 1892, Phoenix Tower, right 8, clear to land, view number 2, wind 3604.
Tower helicopter Eagle 3 is about 10 miles to the north-northwest or north-south for Kilo 1 to St. Joe's, but this will be a training flight.
Next arrival on runway 8, coming in from Portland, Oregon. Southwest Airlines flight 3091 and a 737 MAX 8. Followed by Allegiant Air flight 1892, coming in from Asheville, North Carolina, and an A320, followed by the American 777-200ER coming in from London Heathrow, flight 195.
Kilo 1 and Eagle 2 will be doing an orbit over St. Joe's, Banner UNC, and Valleywise, then departing to the north.
Okay, copy that. Let me know when you're on the go to the north.
All right, copy that. Thank you.
If you're new to Phoenix, Arizona, you're looking at downtown Phoenix. Right there, that big building behind there is the old Bank One ballpark, now called Chase Field for a while now. That's where the Arizona Diamondbacks play. The baseball team actually went to the World Series this year.
American 195 Heavy, we are exact for runway.
American 195 Heavy, Phoenix Tower, runway 8, clear to land, wind 0204, you're number 2.
Clear land, runway, American 195.
Forward oxygen tanks for use. The AEE, they did use it, they need to be resealed.
Up next is the Allegiant Air coming in from Asheville. Allegiant Air, major player in Mesa to the east of us, and Mesa Gateway. It's a focus city for Allegiant.
Romeo, and then Delta to the gate. Monitor southbound as you join Romeo.
Bravo, Romeo, Delta Gate, monitor southbound.
See you later. Thank you, too.
Tower on 376117, mile final runway.
Envoy 3761 Phoenix Tower, caution turbulence, following heavy Boeing 777 on a 2-mile funnel, runway 8, clear to land, 0305.
Traffic inside runway 8, clear to land, Envoy 3761.
All right, up next, the American 777-200ER coming in from London Heathrow. Arriving on runway 8 here on the north side of Phoenix Sky Harbor International. Smooth.
Okay, if you miss Bravo 11, I need you to know to lay down to Bravo 12, 7 miles.
This will head to the international terminal, just on the northeast corner, Terminal 4.
Citation 428 Charlie Sierra, Phoenix Tower, runway 8, clear to land, good park.
Going to go to Cutter.
Yep.
And clear to land on runway 8.
Mark 195, happy, thank you. Taxi via Bravo and Romeo to the orange spot.
Romeo orange spot, Mark 195, that's to stay with you.
Yeah, he's there, please.
Yeah, Mark 1057.
Mark 1057, Phoenix Tower, runway 8, clear to land, wind 0604.
Clear land, runway 8, American 1057.
Passing by the old America West hangar out there.
Runway 3761, direct Bravo 9, that's east on Bravo. So Charlie 11 to Point November, just monitor
Pulling
ground.
into one of the gates.
Bravo 9, Bravo, Charlie 11, Point November, Envoy 3761, monitor ground.
Second up for arrival, actually third up for arrival here on the north side is Frontier in the Clover, the Deer Fawn livery, flight 2141, coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's an A320 Neo. Okay, Boston WA, a member for 16 months. This is several members. Says happy Thanksgiving. Love watching my hometown. Happy Thanksgiving. Great to be here. Beautiful weather here today. Little light on the action, but that's all right. As I officially calling this live stream here today, chill. It's a chill vibe the day before Thanksgiving. So instead of saying sit back, relax, you just say sit back and chill.
Frontier 2141, Phoenix Tower, runway 8, clear to land, wind 0704.
Next arrival on runway 8 here on the north side of Sky Harbor, American Airlines flight 1057 coming in from Boston. It's an A321 Neo, followed by that Frontier A320 Neo and the Clover, the Deer Fawn livery. Also have a United 757 at 300 now pushing back for the gates of Terminal 3. A flight heading to Dulles, flight 755.
Tower, Southwest 585, over.
South 585, Phoenix Tower, make 8 clear to land, following an Airbus on a 3-mile final, 2.9 intro.
Alright, clear to land, runway 8, not a chance for 7-1.
Goodbye. Southwest 585, change to runway 7 left, contact tower 120.9 if you're landing clearance.
Alright, changing to 7 left over to tower 120.9 or so, 7
And it's 2 Wing Phoenix Lover, 6 to north, see you later.
Number 20,
American 2829 Phoenix Tower, runway 8 cleared to land. The traffic you were following is moving over to 7 left. So traffic on a 1 mile final to Airbus 004.
Alright, clear to land on 8, American 2020.
American 1057, taxi Sierra straight into Point India.
Sierra straight into India, American.
And next arrival is the Frontier A320 Neo. Of course, we don't see Frontier at LAX anymore as they move their operations up to Burbank, up the 405 freeway. There was talk that possibly Frontier was going to come back to LAX, but we have not seen any movement on that.
Charlie Sierra on the Sierra Bridge, contact southbound 132.55. See you later.
Okay, on the south bridge there is 13255.
Clear by 141, turn right here, taxi Sierra South Route. Good day.
Right here, Sierra South Route, back 2141.
Boy, back in the day when I used to come here plane spotting at Sky Harbor, Frontier used to fly the 737-300s and the 200s, and I have some great nighttime shots. This one shot of their Frontier A3 737-200 at night. One of my favorite shots. Not doing anything, just sitting there.
Delta 994, switching visual, runway 8. Delta 994, Phoenix Tower, runway 8, clear to land, jump out to right side, going 737 for the south runway, with 0704. Runway 8, clear to land, traffic inside Delta 994.
One of my other favorite nighttime shots I got here at Sky Harbor was a Sun Country 727-200 in their old livery, that white livery. That was one of my favorite shots as well. Of course, just another shot of it just out on the jetway.
That'd be me, and I will get you one. So you need one demo license.
Denver McKay, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Says Kevin's mom, your boy has done you proud. Happy Thanksgiving to USA from the UK. Oh, thank you so much, Denver. Paula S., a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Says happy Thanksgiving from Manchester, England. Well, you guys are up late here today, aren't you? Good to see you, Paula. Danny B with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Frontier has been absent from Burbank too as of late. Really? Really? Oh, whoa. Interesting. I know they were in the process of cutting some flights. This flight heading to Newark on this United 757-300 should be making a right-hand turn and heading over to 7 left there on the south side for a departure. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 994 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia on a 757-200. Nice to see. We have a lot of 757 action here left in Phoenix.
984, turn right here, Bravo 8, that's Bravo 2, south for today.
So one of the pluses of them landing on runway 8 is we get the backdrop of downtown Phoenix. If they were landing on 26, which would be coming out of the east, they'd be landing right in front of our cameras, which is actually a better shot, but we'll take whatever we can here today since this is chill. Just chill. Of course, this Delta flight will head to the south side of Terminal 3. Back in the day, I would have stayed up here on the north side. I would have headed to the north side of Terminal 3 and would have shared gate space with Northwest Airlines, also Alaska. So back in the day, that would have pulled into either one of those 4 gates. I think there's 4, yeah, 4 on that side, on the east side of the north side of Terminal 3. That's where Delta used to be prior to them knocking down at Terminal 2 and redoing the whole south side of Terminal 3. This flight coming in from JFK. It's flight 2829 on the 737 MAX 8. And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. Boy, time is flying by here today. Officially 4 p.m. here in beautiful Phoenix, Arizona, the Valley of the Sun, and you are watching continuous live coverage of PHX, Phoenix Sky Harbor Plane Spotting, right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Wednesday, November 22nd, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, high atop Terminal 4 parking garage, giving these awesome views and sounds here in Phoenix, Arizona. Lots of plane spotters coming throughout the day. I got our friend Sammy the Third right here. People have been coming and going all day long. A lot of them actually on the south side. Oh, well, I guess I chose the wrong side here today. We'll be on the south side tomorrow morning, but until then, sit back, relax, and chill here on the north side. We got some Nighthawk coming up as well. All Aviation, a member for 10 months, is a diamond member. This is great scenery. Also, let's go Lions. That's right, they play tomorrow, don't they? It's an early game for us here in Phoenix. I think the game starts at, what, 10:30 in the morning? It's a tradition on Thanksgiving for the Detroit Lions to play. Happens every year. Of course, the Detroit Lions, that's the NFL team out of Detroit, Michigan, doing it really, really good this year. We do have American Airlines flight 2866 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, 787-8 Dreamliner. It will be a north side arrival, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. ALX 2009 with a $2 super chat. Afternoon, Kevin. How was the ride over to PHX? Well, I came in yesterday, and I got to tell you, it was extremely busy on the freeways getting out of Los Angeles. I left at about 9:30 in the morning yesterday, and it took me almost till noon to get out of Metro Los Angeles, which is really crazy. And I took the south route, which took me through the 91, which is close, if you guys know where Knott's Berry Farm is. And then I took the 91 over to the 60 to the 10. If you know that route, And GPS was saying that was the less busy route. I got to tell you, that it was still busy. So the trip was a little bit longer than it should be, and it certainly felt that way too, because construction on I-10 out near, I wouldn't say about 30 miles to the west of Blythe, construction halting traffic back there as well. So there was just a lot of, and certainly when you get into Phoenix used to not have hardly any traffic, and now a lot of traffic here in Phoenix, Arizona as well. So I think I got here in about 6.5, almost 7 hours, and normally I could do that trip in 5.5. So it was a longer of a day. That's all right. I got here safe. That's all that matters. Like I said, got into town, hung out with my sister and my mom, and I took them out to Oregano's for some cuisine. All right, next arrival coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, the American Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival on runway 8.
American 21-1, Phoenix Tower, runway 8, clear to land, confirmation turbulence for that heavy 177 on a 2-mile final. Wind call.
Land 8, American 21-1.
American 2866, taxi Bravo, Charlie 11 to the gate, the opposite direction company that's on Bravo, holds for you. Have a good day.
Bravo, Charlie 11 to the
You too, Nick.
Yeah, on that side. See you, Sammy. Thanks to everyone stopping by and saying hello here today. We've had a steady crowd of people all day long.
001, hold Bravo 11, and then you can go Charlie 10 straight into parking. Lima with me.
Bravo 11, stop Lima, stay with you, thanks, American. 2101.
Updated.
So we got that UPS MD-11 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, flight 2850, 1 hour and 21 minutes out. Hopefully, north side arrival, hopefully. Richard Flair, the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Awesome supporting the channel as always. Happy Thanksgiving from Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway, Kevin. Burbank looks like a fun place to land. Burbank is a firm, full thrust reverser landing. Some planes wind up using the EMOS and getting stuck. Yes, indeed. I think that's happened, what, twice there in Burbank? Overshooting the runway. One actually really overshooting the runway back in the day. And I'm glad you brought that up, Richard. The EMOS, we talked about that in depth on our behind-the-scenes tour at SFO. We actually took a look at the EMOS setup there at the end of runway 1. Is it 1 right? Yeah, 1 right. Give you a really up-close look at that there at SFO. That's coming up in our SFO behind-the-scenes video, which will air the beginning of the new year. But yes, Burbank, you want the hardest landing of your life at the Burbank. So I believe this is American Airlines flight 2409 coming in from Seattle, Washington. This A320. No, that is not it. Sorry, that flight is not on my radar. It is. I mean, look at how beautiful. What a beautiful day. Beautiful day for plane spotting here in the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona. Next arrival on runway 8, coming in out of the west, Alaska Airlines flight 700, coming in from Seattle, 737-900 ER. Thanks for 2,000 likes, you guys. Keep those likes coming. Feed the beast if you haven't yet. Of course, if you guys are on the old Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is AirLineVideos. It's all one word. AirLineVideos right there on X. A great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel.
Code F48 Kilo push tail south for runway 7 right. Taking towards Phoenix Translation into Pushback Kilo approved. Pushback Kilo approved, and we have the fast.
What's your name again? Cody, that's right, that's right. Have I met you before? No, okay. Okay. Excellent. Okay, all right, just wanted to make sure. All right, cool. We just had that Alaska. 737 touching down at runway 8, coming in from Seattle. Starting to get a lot of pushback action once again here.
2142 is runway. 2142 takes tower, wind, calm for me, correct. Wind on it.
Apologize, I don't know. I think this plane is going to Denver. American Airlines flight 1309 and this A320. 664. There we go. Yes, we got it. It's an old America West plane delivered to them in October of 2001. That flight, well, I don't know. Push him back. It's flight 2769. A321.
Tower Fiber Troops in about 7 northwest from here, feel free 100 like north there, big 1 with the western south. Fiber 3, King Sailor, top end of you, on 3 cluster. 5-3.
Next arrival on runway 8, Delta Airlines flight 2142 coming in from Minneapolis and the 737-900ER. Yeah, BTS is working. So again, this Delta flight will head to the south side of Terminal 3. It's the terminal to our west. Currently shooting from Terminal 4, which is the home for American and Southwest. Also the international terminal.
1, Phoenix Tower, contact to the Hilo 1 and approach about 7.
It's our friends from Sky Chef again. All right, guys, you got 20 minutes. Counting. Got my watch ready. No fair, they got 2 guys. Poor Jose, he had to do it all himself in 20 minutes with 2 plane jockeys in his way. Speedbird British Airways Flight 289 coming up from London Heathrow in an A350-1000. This aircraft brand new, just delivered in June. Now just 2 hours and 6 minutes out. Alvinor 0293 with the $5 super chat. Happy Thanksgiving to AVL. Well, thank you so much, Alvinor. Happy Thanksgiving to you back there in Southern California. All of a sudden seeing like a ton of black smoke everywhere. Got black smoke over here. Quick, someone call it ABC 15. Breaking news. That's not the only place. I'm seeing it over here, just on the other side of that mountain. I can't remember the name of that mountain. How can I not remember the name of the mountain? I don't know, there's a lot of black smoke. Maybe a lot of cookies being deep fried. Hopefully you guys are all having a great Thanksgiving Eve. As we're calling today's live stream just chill. It's a chill stream here today. Kind of getting you into the holiday weekend ahead, right? Oh, look at this. Oh, you guys are gonna love this. If I think this is true. Hot air balloons. Oh yeah. Oh, camera, come on. Can you see those? There's about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5, possibly 6, 7 hot air balloons out there in the distance.
Tower American for 1330 with you on the
I saw those last night.
American 1330, Phoenix Tower 13603.
It's like North Phoenix. Boy, the sun was setting last night as I was driving into Phoenix. Saw those hot air balloons. It was beautiful. Payastoa Peak. That was Payastoa? Okay. Payastoa. Thanks, you guys. Got a old America West A319 about to push back from one of the gates just below us here. I don't know. You know, well, let me rephrase this. There's a lot of things Kevin would not do. There's a lot of things Kevin would not do. On the top of that list, the things Kevin would not do is go up in the hot air balloon. I just can't do it. Yeah, no, can't. No way. All right, what do we got going on over here? This looks like maybe possibly a car fire. Someone quick call ABC 15. There is a freeway over there. Car fire, yeah. You can tell it's a car fire because there's not a ton of black. Black smokes means that something's really burning. But when you have not that much of black smoke, that tells me that's a car fire and not a house fire. All right, we do have the retro livery, PSA retro livery on the A321, now pushing back. Beautiful lighting going on here. Yeah, Kim, I know, that's right near Channel 15. They could go up in there, they have a little helicopter port on the top. They could just go on top of the building and shoot that. What's up? Good, how are you? Oh, you're off. It's a little slow today, but it's all right. No, it was LA, yeah.
Tower Envoy 3632, visual runway 83, record 1835, turn right.
No, I mean, I worked at Channel 15, Channel 5, Channel 10. Yeah, I was telling the stories about
3632, Cape Brown.
Things that would have made YouTube back in the day, before YouTube.
Runway 8, clear to land, Envoy 30.
Here at Sky Harbor. Yeah? No? Well, we tried to. No, we went. This is the this one we always have for daytime. We have a different one for nighttime. Yeah. No, I would never do a stream in a hot air balloon. Are you kidding me? You'd never see Kevin get up in one of those. I'd be grabbing onto the sides. So I would assume as the sun sets here, we're going to be able to see those balloons even better. There's probably, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 in that general area, and I think there's 2 off to the west of that. I'm sure there's probably someone watching this show right now that is going, oh, we know Kevin's, the next behind-the-scenes video for Kevin is hot air balloon. No, not going to happen. Oh, we got a helicopter in the shot, too. There we go. Boy. Sometimes you get lucky. This flight heading to Tucson, Arizona, American Airlines flight 1363 on this old America West plane, A319, originally delivered in July of 1999. Alexander's Aviation Videos back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Hi, me and my friend Brady are a huge fan. I own Aviation channel, Alexander's Aviation channel. Well, good to have you guys. Thanks for your first super chat. No, I don't think I'd go in the blimp either.
Sorry, you said what sort of, which one? Mike? And then,
we have a little pushback action going on here.
Okay, American.
Also, American Airlines flight 1967 heading to Newark on a 737 MAX 8, now pushing back. Chef David Gordon, a member for 17 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Chef. Received the second replacement package of the merch. Almost have enough AVL merch for one side of my closet. And no more fighting for the AVL blanket. Wishing you and all U.S. viewers a happy Thanksgiving with your friends in Canada. Good to see you. Well, you got double the merch. There you go. So we had thought... Thank you. Jeff thought that his original merch was lost in the mail, and of course our fantastic manufacturer said, We think it's lost too, so they sent out a second set of merge just in case. So good to hear. All went well. Sometimes there's a little mix-up in the carriers. Happens from time to time. And we certainly do our best to correct it as fast as we can. The PSA.
Thunder 3414, Sierra 1004, ring 8, clear to land.
So I want to go back to this shot real quick because we've got not only the hot air balloons, we've got a helicopter circling around as well.
Airbus on
I'm just sitting as a police helicopter. The way it's circling. Craig in Wisconsin with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Flew on the PSA a few weeks ago to Charlotte. Anything special inside or just your normal American cabin? I would assume it's probably just the American. Again, we were talking about this when we saw this in Los Angeles about a month ago, is that the A319 that they had with this retro livery was white. The livery was white. Now we've got that off gray. Still smiling away. I'm a happy bird going to the south side for a departure on 7 left. Happy me. Happy, happy. Me happy. Richard Flair back on the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Kevin, hot air balloons are fun. You just float away. Now, I have a thing about heights sometimes, and I just can't help it. I drop to the ground, and then I start holding on to things. And if knowing me in that, I would not enjoy it. I'd be like hovered down inside the basket, grabbing on, while everyone was sitting there laughing at me. I know that's what would happen, and so, I'll let somebody else have the ride. And there's quite a few out there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the shot. There's actually 8. There's another one to the right. There's another one. So about nine hot air balloons. That would be the Northwest Valley. Lucy asking, Kevin, would you rather go bungee jumping? Let's see. Bungee jumping or hot air ballooning? What would you rather do? I would, if I absolutely had to choose between the two, bungee jumping. Yeah.
That's your 3.4 Bravo, center right here, and the
my hot air balloon? I knew you guys were going to say that. Not on your life. That is Frontier, Rosie the River Otter livery coming up from Las Vegas in an A320 Neo. And a runway check on runway 8 with ops here in Phoenix.
Follow 737 on Juliet and 7 left via South Route American 1967. Air 1363, sequence at Kilo. Air 1363, control, enable runway 10 left, back via South Route. Alright, we'll follow the FQ, 17 left, South Route here. Now via 07 left.
Now we had a James with a $5 super chat through PayPal a while ago. People who work for the railroad call rail fans foamers. Foamers, really? All right, we've got this A319 that's going to be pushing back from Terminal 4, just below us here. I got 2 pushbacks. One pushing back now, heading to Raleigh, Durham. American Airlines flight 2332. next arrival on runway 8 here on the north side is American Airlines flight 1911 coming in from Charlotte. It's an A321. We have another A319 about to push back. That flight heading to Portland, American Airlines flight 713 in this A319.
Ground number 2243. Yeah, we range that. Expect looking 43, it's going to move through the Charlie, get some older trip sequence.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the wind, it must be. Yeah, we were hoping for a 2-6 arrival, but yeah. Oh well. Oh wow. Oh, very nice. Oh, that is nice. Wow, I like that. Good framing. Oh, you're fine.
Eastern Bravo, ground.
Eastern Bravo, ground.
Yeah, we've been fortunate today that we have not had any internet issues, believe it or not. Every single time we've come to Phoenix in the past, we've had horrible... Ooh, look at that smoky startup. Ooh, yeah. Every time we've been to Phoenix, we've always gotten a horrible internet. And today, it's been absolutely perfect. Sure, Danny. Sure. Danny says, I knew you were coming. You needed full 5G. Tell that to the people at LAX. The towers around LAX are horrible right now. Ken Burrs with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ken. Welcome back to the Valley. Thank you so much, Ken. Good to be back. Haven't been back here since, what, March?
Turn right at Bravo 10, straightening spot to Juliet.
Ground Bravo 10, straightening spot to Juliet,
The winds have been very light here today.
on 5 kilo with
Also have a flight coming in from Minneapolis, American Airlines flight 1756, 737-800.
Southern United 21. Scout 3034, Phoenix Tower, 10303, Runway 8, go ahead. American Land, Runway 8, Scout 3034.
One of my favorite shots to get here at Sky Harbor is when the jet bridge tries to make its way over to the doors there of whatever aircraft. It's a hard job. It's a very hard job, as we've seen many times here at Sky Harbor. Some are better than others. Let's witness this one. See how it goes here. Easy, easy. It's a hard job, not gonna lie.
Number 1335, visual.
Perfect. Crispy 8S, member for 3 months. It's a silver member. This used to be a cool viewing platform on Terminal 1. Terminal 1? Oh, you're talking way back in the day. 1 has been gone since I even got here in the early 90s. What's that? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, we're gonna frame the shot. All right. You don't want me looking at you, right? You want me to do my action? Just do my thing? All right. Photo time. We do have a flight, American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 3034, coming in from Salt Lake City, CRJ 700ER. Next arrival on runway 8. Where is it? No, where is it? Oh, I think my flight radar is sticking a little bit. Have a United 737 now pushing back from Terminal 3 as United Airlines Flight 3355 heading to Houston, Texas on a 737-800. Next arrival on runway 8, Southwest Airlines Flight 1335. It's a 737 MAX 8 coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
South 21, connect South Tower, 120.9. Southwest 1450 Phoenix Tower, 13503, runway 8, correct.
Excellent land on 87.
South 1335, taxi Southwest. Southwest 1335.
Of course, that will head to the south side of Terminal 4. That's where we'll be tomorrow morning. Started at 8 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. That's 7 a.m. Pacific. For the morning rush, happening there on the 7th on the south side. Let's take a look at the hot air balloons once again out there in the Northwest Valley. A little more spread apart. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1450 coming in from Sacramento, 737 MAX 8. Next arrival on runway 8. Showing you guys the Phoenix Tower earlier, kind of backlit right now. Cool looking tower. Have a beautiful sunset coming up. Of course, a little Nighthawk action as well. You don't want to miss that. As we take you into the chill vibes here on the day before Thanksgiving here in the U.S. As you guys prepare your big meals tomorrow. Make those last minute runs to the grocery store.
South 4050, just confirm 8, clear to land.
Yeah, you gave us clear to land 1450.
Thank you.
Nice green light. We got that too.
Thank you.
Airline
744 Phoenix Tower, 13004, runway 8, clear to land.
Airline runway 8 left.
Southwest 1450, turn right at Bravo 9er, taxi to Southboat. You're number 1 there. Appreciate your help.
Bravo 9 southbound, southwest.
Kind of got an empty Terminal 4 below us. Well, you know what that means. Means we got plenty of room for more planes on their way in. If you guys guys are new to the broadcast, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast. And make sure your notifications are all set. Like I just mentioned, we will be back tomorrow starting at 8 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. That is 7 a.m. Pacific for more plane spotting on Turkey Day, Thanksgiving, here in the U.S. We'll be on the south side overlooking Southwest Hub with many departures there on the south side. And then we'll be back in Los Angeles for the big Sunday show. That will be on Sunday, of course, back in Imperial Hill. No, we're not done yet. Oh, you want me to face that way? Sure. All right, let's see what's over here. What do we got going on over here? Got some E-jets pushing back. A flight, American Eagle, flight 3399, heading to Monterey. It's an E175LR. Oh, some of you guys stopping by tomorrow. Very cool.
That's 744 straight in, big rate.
Like I said, this is chill vibes here today. This flight coming in from Salt Lake City. American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines. Flight 3034, it's CRJ 700ER. Waiting to head into one of the gates. This flight heading to JFK, American Airlines flight 832 and the 737 MAX 8 now pushing back. Nice to meet you. Perfect. Sounds good. Tomorrow we're starting at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. So that's 7 a.m. for you guys back in Los Angeles. Is that 10 a.m. for you guys on the East Coast?
Say the number. Say your call sign.
Airback 1.
Evac 1, Phoenix Tower, contact, clear for the Hilo 1. Which transition did you want?
101.
Evac 1 approved as requested.
So we'll only be going till about noon tomorrow. Noon, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So about 4 hours tomorrow. That will be it. We'll be out of here. We'll be stopping around noon, because I will be heading back to my mom's house for some Thanksgiving lunch and dinner.
Southwest 186 Phoenix Tower, 3004, runway 8, could land.
So if you are coming out tomorrow, don't wait too long. We will be ending the stream at noon tomorrow. Till then, don't go anywhere. We're going to have a beautiful sunset. Look at beautiful Camelback Mountain. Do a little Nighthawk as we wait for Speedbird. British Airways A350 1000, now just 1 hour and 38 minutes out. Originally scheduled for 6:30 p.m. arrival. Estimated now is 6:38 p.m. Chris says, enjoy, you need a break and a vacation, Kevin. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Still got a lot going on. We have a couple more behind-the-scenes shoots being shot around Los Angeles. One at the end of November, one at the beginning of December. Charlie is hard at work piecing together the one we just shot last week in Cincinnati at Northern Kentucky, Amazon Air Hub. Once he's done with that, he'll take a little break for the beginning of the year. He will start in on the SFO behind the scenes tour. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially 5 p.m. here in the beautiful Phoenix, Arizona. So we head into Nighthawk territory. We're gonna have a beautiful sunset here in the valley. The sun, sit back, relax, and chill here on Wednesday, November 22nd, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here high atop Terminal 4 parking garage. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed today's show. It's been a kind of a chill show, but you know what? That's good. Good. That gets us into the week of festivities, holiday weekend. It's a beautiful day. Not really much wind here today, and that's why more than likely the wind direction did not change here today. We were hoping the planes were going to start coming in out of the east and arriving on runway 26, which would have taken them. They would have been landing right in front of our cameras. It's a great shot. Oh well, can't have everything.
2025 Phoenix Tower, 13105, arrange your land.
Oh, you guys want to see the tower? It's kind of backlit right now. If you really want to see how great it looked, I showed the tower toward the beginning of the broadcast. Wes Fester with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Wes Fester. Enjoying the holiday hustle tour. Have a great Thanksgiving. Thank you so much, Wes Fester. You as well.
American 2871, push through. Push through, American 2871.
The flight heading to JFK still over there. That's 737 MAX 8. Check. I guess he just finished.
Horizon 2012, turn right, 6 feet, Charlie the gate.
Right, Charlie the gate, right, 2012.
All right, 737 MAX 8 heading to JFK. Now starting taxi, we'll head to the south side for a departure.
2 on West Juliet.
American 832 behind 2 regional jets on your right. On the 71, taxi to South Group.
2 to the right, and then 7 on South Group.
Wait, O'Malley, no, the time on the screen is local time, Phoenix time. So during the summer, we are on the same time in Los Angeles and Phoenix are on the same time. In the wintertime, when we change, fall back, Arizona never changes, so.
Hello, Delta 758, up visual approach runway 8.
All right, we got some more rail fanning.
Wind 204.
Runway 8, clear to land, Delta 758.
So GP40s? I don't know. Some weird colors. Camera, you okay?
Scout 4025, thanks to Bravo, Romeo, to the green spot, monitor ground.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 758 coming in from Salt Lake City in an A321. It's followed by Southwest Airlines flight 1064 coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico in a 737-800. Take a look out there toward beautiful downtown Phoenix. How's it going? Good. Local plane spotter? Are you a plane spotter? Oh, okay. What's your name? Oh, nice to meet you. Oh, thank you.
Well, the visual.
Yeah.
64, Phoenix Tower, 1 call, Marine 8, go to land.
Little land, no waiting, South 6.
What kind of shots are we going to get? You want to get close up first? I have used the, what was it, the 70 to, what's that? 70 to, is it 250? It's good. It's decent. You're not going to be able to get too zoomed in. And some people have the 70 to 400. I think that's a lens for it. Nighthawk is a 200 to 600 millimeter lens, and it's just a tad too zoomed in. So I would say anywhere from the 70 to 400 is probably like your best range in that. Yeah. I mean, do the 250 or 300. Yeah, 600 is way too much. 2 to 5. I mean, if you want those tight shots, yeah, it's gonna be a little tight. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna.
What do we get?
What's that?
Right now.
Yeah.
2071, Juliet, no, runway 71.
I would at least go.
Okay, Juliet, South, Roger.
Probably just too zoomed in. Yeah. Here, you want some stickers? Yeah, happy Thanksgiving. All right, meeting some more local plane spotters here. Oh, Kevin missed the flight. Sorry. Someone had a question about the lens at Imperial Hill. What lens would you suggest? I guess it all depends what you want to do at Imperial Hill. You want to get those wide shots? You want to get medium shots?
Tower American 14,
tight shots?
visual approach, runway 8.
I would say the perfect lens for Imperial Hill back there at LAX is probably 70 to 400, right? Our Nighthawk lens is 200 to 600, and I feel like that's just a little too much. 70 to 400, I would say, is probably the best lens for Imperial Hill. Do I hear more trains? Is it the same train? Hi guys. How's it going?
1064 is right, Bravo 9, takes to South Route.
Bravo 9, South Route, Southwest 1064. 435, roger that. I'll give them a call right now.
Yes, they do, yes. By the way, if you guys are planning to come out tomorrow, I did bring lots of goodie bags. Lots of goodie bags. We're on the verge of running a little bit low here today, so don't waste too much time if you want a goodie bag coming out tomorrow. So I don't expect to give out too many more today, but you never know. But I don't expect to be running out by tomorrow. You guys and your goodie bags. You love the goodie bags, and that's why we get them. So thanks you guys for coming by and get your goodie bags. I actually had to order some more stuff yesterday. Everyone loves their goodie bags. I don't blame you. It looks like we do have a heavy heading our way. UPS flight 2686 coming in from Chicago. 767-300 ER, just 8 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Possibly a bunch of heavy cargo coming this way too. This flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia. American Airlines flight 2391. This A321. I better prepare Nighthawk. I don't even have it ready. I'll wait a few moments. I wonder what Bob's up to. A picture of Bob back there at In-N-Out Burger on Sepulveda, either in line or eating his burger. Just going to have a beautiful sunset.
Northbound, and we're looking for evac landing on the other side. Anyone being tagged 50 to 1 and approved requested. Anyone.
Mr. E, member for 15 months. Silver member says, this rail fan, likey. It's not that big of a train. I would assume it's going back and forth between a couple of different areas there in Tempe and downtown Phoenix. UPS going to go to the south, or will it make that turn and head to the north? It's kind of a wide turn. It's got to be staying to the north because it's a southwest plane.
Banner 1 Link, James Class Bravo Airspace.
Banner 1, thanks.
Yeah, he's turning. All right, so we got that UPS 767-300ER coming in from Chicago, flight 2686. Next arrival on 8 here on the north side. We also have FedEx flight 904 coming in from Memphis, 777 freighter, 12 minutes out. Also, UPS flight 2850 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, and an MD-11, 19 minutes out. And FedEx flight 3711 coming from Indianapolis, Indiana, and a 767-300 freighter. That is 24 minutes out. All looking, well, I don't know. Did he go to the south? He did go to the south. Sneaky. Went to the south. Can't see it. All right. Well, you know, cargo is on the south, so more. It makes sense for them to go to the south if they can. But I have seen a UPS MD-11 land up here on the north side. All right. Well, that'll give me some time to get Nighthawk ready here. How the hot air balloons doing? Let's go check. I only see one. Where'd they go? Only seeing one out there. Of course, the camera can't focus. And look at the beautiful sights of Camelback Mountain as the sun goes down. You got those purple hues, pink hues going on here. Beautiful. Our friend John with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Hey, Kevin, been recovering slowly from surgery. Been watching a lot, except excellent peace on Sky Chef. For 2 years, I tried to get them to bring food to the hill. They thought I was crazy. John, good to see you. Happy Thanksgiving. Hope the recovery from the surgery continues, my friend. Thank you so much with the Sky Chefs. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button on Sky Chefs. We'll go watch Sky Chefs. Of course, our next piece will be the Amazon Air Hub that I shot just this past week there in northern Kentucky. Been busy. That is the Skytram. It's the type of train that we will be seeing at LAX here next year, which will take you around the horseshoe, take you to the East Economy parking, and all the way to the rental car facility. Can't wait for that to start running. All right, looks like everything is heading to the south side here. It is that FedEx 777 freighter that more than likely will head to the south side. We've got absolutely no action up here on the north side. That's why you don't hear anything on ATC. Guys can see, I guess you can't really see it yet. Sunsets behind us. This flight heading to Jacksonville, Florida. American Airlines flight 1479 in this A319. You guys all ready for tomorrow? Y'all ready for the big turkey day?
Shelter 190 gauge tower, winds 3103, remain 8 for the land.
Also from American Airlines flight 1255 heading to Indianapolis in a 737-800. Starting taxi will head to the south side for a departure on 7 left. I believe Continental took off a long time ago. Alright, so let me move the umbrella so now we can get a nice shot of. Well, we kind of have the. Well, forget about it. That's the microphone in the way, but you get what I'm trying to do there. Tomorrow is? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just coming out in the morning. I'll wrap it up by noon. No, we're based out of Los Angeles. Yeah, just in town for a couple of days. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. All right, we've got sunset happening here.
Tower Southwest 1972, visual runway.
Just arriving on 8 American Eagle Flight 3190, operated by SkyWest Airlines, coming from Redmond and the CRJ 700. Getting closer to Nighthawk territory here. All right, well, you know what? We're going to head to the south side. We're going to capture that. Why not? That FedEx 777 now arriving on 7 right. All right. There we go. Wait for it to pass by the tower.
Tower Southwest 1677 outside, was firmway
1677 Phoenix, Air 12903, runway 8, clear land. South 1677, runway 8, clear land.
Line runway 8, Southwest 1677.
Oh, that was 2 days ago, huh? Yeah. Well, it makes sense. We do have that UPS MD-11 coming up from Louisville, Kentucky, flight 2850. Is that? Oh, we're gonna get lucky. North. 8. I think. I'm looking at it. I think that's it. No. No. Forget about it. Here, I thought I was gonna going south. I'll still get it. All right, we're gonna head over to Nighthawk territory here soon. What's that? It does.
1972, taxi southward.
Southwest 1972. Southwest 267,
South 267, Phoenix Tower, 130 at 4, runway 8, clear to land.
87.
Wasn't that NASA one, was it? Oh. Okay. DCA. Oh, interesting. All right, we do have the MD-11 is the next arrival on 7 right there on the south side. I'll do my best to zoom in past the tower here. We'll get the arrival, and then after that, I think we're gonna have to switch over to Nighthawk territory because it's getting dark quick. Tomorrow we'll be on the south side, getting all that takeoff action on 7 left.
South 1677, turn right, next to southward.
Right here in South Route, South 1677.
Actually seeing this flight land on the north side at 26.
South 102.
All right, I think we gotta switch it over here. Real quick, Malin Bees with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Kevin, for the stream from Yuma. Always enjoy a Phoenix stream. Happy Thanksgiving. A happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Appreciate your support there. Hope all is well. In Yuma, 309 Aviation, a member for 15 months. This is Silver Members. This is Good Day Cav from Peoria, Illinois. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, 309 Aviation. And look who it is. Mr. Charlie Hickman, Editing Productions, one of our... Are you a mod?
267.
I didn't realize Charlie was a mod. I guess you are. Happy Thanksgiving, Kevin. The Valley of the Sun is happy to have you here. Good to be back, Charlie. Happy Thanksgiving. Charlie, hard at work editing the Amazon Air Hub video. Good to see you. All right. I think it's time to change everything and head over to Nighthawk territory for some beautiful views with Nighthawk. What do you guys think? Are we ready? I don't have Bob to yell at. Are we ready? All right, we're ready. All right, stand by. What did I do? Hold on a second. I just put a cable over here. Now I can't remember what I did with it.
Frontier 4111, clear 30 runway 8. Frontier 4111, Phoenix Tower, 13004, runway 8, clear to land. Runway 8, Frontier 4111.
All right, I think we got it. All right, let's get it. All right, here we go. All right, please stand by as we make the switch.
Southwest 1102, turn right, taxi to south route. Right turn, south route, Southwest 1102.
Tower, reach 064 heavy, final for runway 8.
Reach 064 heavy, Phoenix Tower 12904, runway 8, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 8, reach 064 heavy.
And it's officially Nighthawk territory time here on Airline Videos Live, here in the Valley of the Sun. Continuous live coverage of Phoenix plane spotting right here in your home for, well, live streams. Here, Aviation live streams, that is Airline Videos Live. Today is Wednesday, November 22nd, 2023. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Oops. Oopsie. Information on there. Just gonna have to get in here real quick. Sorry.
Aircraft 129, fixed charge traffic on the 3 mile final, heavy KC 135, caution, wake turbulence from 8 to land.
135. KC 135, heading to the 8.
Flight 4111, right Bravo 9er, join Sierra, contact South Ground.
Bravo 9er, Sierra will contact South Ground, 4111.
4111, no delay exiting, traffic on short final.
This is Frontier at the Hunter, the Bobcat livery, flight 4111. Coming, wow, look at that, coming in from Cincinnati on this A320neo. Well then. All right, now we officially need Frontier back at LAX for non-stop service to CVG.
Phoenix 2249, join the visual.
2249, fixed check doing number 2, runway 8, clear to land, wind 31015.
It's that KC 135 touching down on 8.
Ground California 40 or
064 heavy to right, taxi via Bravo Sierra, hold short of Delta.
Bravo Sierra, then hold short of Delta for reach 064.
Hey, 2860, we've been told there was a jump seater from Eagle, American Eagle.
We're checking that cabin, but they don't have the information in there. Contact ground on 0132.55 today.
Reach 064 heavy will contact ground on 13255.
Tower Southwest 655, visual runway 8. South 655, fixed tower 3, flying 737, 4 mile funnel, runway 8, good land. Runway 8, clear to land, Southwest 655.
So that will now head over to the west side. Raina Taylor, a member for 15 months, is a diamond member. Thanks so much, Raina. Good evening, Kevin. Nice, lovely day in Phoenix today. Enjoy your time, and happy Thanksgiving to you. Happy Thanksgiving, Raina. Good to see you.
American 129 to right, Bravo 10, then taxi straight ahead. Charlie Nutter to Kilo with me. I'm gonna. Right, with Bravo 10, Charlie Nutter to Kilo from there. Southwest 2390 with you for runway 8.
I see a lot of people wear that t-shirt, yeah.
Third land 8, Southwest 2390.
This flight coming in from Denver, Colorado. American Airlines flight 129 at the 737-800.
Right, Tango Charlie to the ramp with you, United 22.
How's Nighthawk looking here tonight?
Visual runway 9. So 5314, 603, function 37 on the Starboard funnel, runway 8 for land. Good land, runway 8, Southwest 330. Going to 3005.
Coming in from Kansas City, Southwest Airlines flight 655 and the 737 MAX 8. This aircraft brand new, just delivered in June of this year.
The Bravo and then South Africa. Sector right, Bravo South Africa, Southwest 655 United. Fixed time to 3, following 737, full mile follow, caution, wake turbulence, runway 8, go land, wind 3005.
Have another arrival on runway 8.
flight to the Bravo Push. Top of Papa.
This flight coming in from Colorado Springs.
Right, south route, southwest 23.
And this is 737-700, which will head to the south side. And pushing back. This flight heading to San Diego, California, flight 1766, and the 737-800.
Right taxi, Bravo, South Route, connect.
Right turn, Bravo, South Route, South, 3314. Target even, second country 607 on the visual 8.
Country 607, face target evening number 2, flying Legacy Jet, 2 mile funnel, runway 8, go to land.
Clear to land, runway 8, number 2, second country 607. Full push, look 375.
Spooky Cindy favorites. There you are, Spooky Cindy. Member for 22 months. This is Silver Member. Says, hi, Kate. Love the Frontier liveries. Thanks for Phoenix. My pleasure. Good to see Spooky Cindy.
Big stride 471, runway 8. Before my clear minute, turn right there, taxi via Bravo Sierra, hold short of Delta.
Right, Bravo Sierra, hold short of Delta.
Big stride 471, fixed star traffic, 2 mile funnel 737, wind 290 at 5, runway 8, go to land. Copy the traffic, clear to land, runway 8, 471.
Now it's number 2245, it's about 2 outside of what's up on the visual 8.
Delta 245, fish target number 3, flying over a 4 mile funnel, wind 290 at 6, runway 8, go to land. Full Michael on contact South Route.
Again, this flight heading to San Diego, California. It's a 737-800, American Airlines flight 1766. For the looks of it, I see a lot of you guys talking about, it looks like a pretty full flight.
Right taxi Sierra, contact South Route.
And Jeff with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeff. Have a happy Turkey Day, Kevin. It's my 48th birthday. Well, happy birthday, Jeff. You and I are about the same age there. Todd with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Kevin, when are you going to do the show from BWI? Oh, we have no plans as of right now. It's been a busy spring, summer, and fall so far. This is probably our last field trip for the year. So we will more than likely keep all the remaining shows in Los Angeles. Aviation, a member for 19 months. His gold members 19 months on this special day. Great show in Phoenix, and thank you so much for giving Ethan his Lego Concorde. See you tomorrow on the south side. Good to see you, Ethan. Are you going to help him put it together, Ethan? It's 2,000 some odd pieces. It'll take a lot of work.
471 tag could be a Bravo Sierra. Hold short of Delta. Launch junction shotgun. Charlie will follow you. Contact southbound with John Sharon.
Say well done.
American 1889 visual runway. Break 1889, consecutive wind 290 at 6, runway 8, clear to land. 8 clear to land.
Southwest, South go to the 1666, ground,
let's take a look at beautiful downtown Los Angeles as the sun sets here.
4811, turn left on Charlie, roll 7 left, taxi to the south route.
7 left, left on Charlie, Charlie 4811.
And Eric Miller gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Eric. All right, no Bob here today, as not Kevin has to drop the box himself. It's okay. I think I can do it. Drop it, Kevin. Eric Miller gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Appreciate that, Eric. Thank you so much. Did I say downtown LA? Downtown Phoenix. You can't take Kevin out of LA, can you?
15 Roger, and what was the area you wanted to work by the airport?
Just on the north side, it's the parking area that I'd say.
Okay, TD-15, Cedars requested, and showing north of, it's called Washington at all times, if you could.
We can do that, thank you.
Delta 405, fixed negative, traffic on 2 mile funnel, Airbus with 290 at 6, runway 8, good land. Good land, runway.
Next arrival on the north side in 8 is American Airlines flight 1889, coming from Cedar Rapids, Iowa. It's an A319. Speedbird, British Airways flight 289, coming in from London Heathrow, A350 1000, now just 42 minutes away. Let's take a look inside the tower. Nighthawk always doing a good job. It's pretty calm up there.
Control confirmation, Kilo, now clear to Sky report, 6 altimeter 29006, wind 290 at 7.
Flight coming in from Cedar Rapids, Iowa.
American 1889, it's right, join Bravo and Sierra to the point India with me. Have a good night.
Hi, Bravo Sierra with you. Have a good night, American 1889. Tower South 1719 for Runway.
South 1719, fixed start, 3 mile funnel 737, wind 290 at 7, runway 8, go line.
Go line, runway 8,
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2405 coming in from San Jose, California, 737 MAX 8.
Wind 290 at 6, runway 8, go land.
Runway 8, clear to land, United 750.
Again, we're calling this stream today Chill. The Chill stream. Nothing too crazy, nothing over the top. Just some cool, chill vibes to get you into your holiday here in the U.S.
American 720 Heavy Phoenix ground, push approved, divide taxi, and I believe you said information to keep those.
South 2405 to right, taxi via the south route.
South route, South 2405.
Today has been a very successful day, and you want to know why? Because we have not had one internet blub. Not one. Can you believe that? I can't believe that. Phoenix is known in the past for having not the greatest internet here at the airport. And at this point, Phoenix has better internet than LAX. Go figure. Skittles with an awesome $35 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Just chiming in. I hope everyone is doing well. Happy holidays, everyone. Nighthawk is always one of my favorite broadcasts. Always clear, beautiful views. Thank you again, Kevin. Take care, everyone. Well, happy Thanksgiving, Skittles. Good to see ya. Glad you're enjoying the little Nighthawk action here. Thank you for your awesome support.
West at 1924, we'll turn finally.
West 1924, big start, traffic on 3 mile final, 737, runway 8, go to land, wind 290 at 5.
Go land, 0, West at 1924.
South 1719, to right, taxi Bravo and south route, good day.
Right here, Bravo, south route, Southwest 1719.
A flight coming in from Houston, Texas, Southwest Airlines Flight 1719 on the 737 MAX 8. Of course, that will head to the south side. A321 pushing back just below us here.
United 1058, right taxi via Bravo, Charlie 8 to the ramp, remain frequency, I'm gonna.
Bravo, Charlie 8 to the ramp, with you, good night, United.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour.
Phoenix Tower, good evening, Airback 12 on top of Banner University, Phoenix, select northbound departure, 1.
And just after 5 p.m. here in a beautiful Phoenix, Arizona, you are watching continuous live coverage of Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It's Nighthawk territory here on Wednesday, November 22nd, 2023. Hello, everyone. I am plane jockey Kevin. Hi atop Terminal 4 Parking Garage. Hope you guys have enjoyed today's show. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. We're waiting for the British Airways A350-1000 to arrive here tonight. Sit back, relax. I got you covered.
Quebec 12 Veteran contact, leaving the Phoenix Crossfit to the north Africa.
Thank you, sir. Good night. Back home.
I believe this flight is heading to Las Vegas, flight 1977 in this A321. My friend Chris MCNZ, a member for 15 months, is an Emerald member. Good to see you, Chris. Hi, Kevin. Nighthawk looking awesome as always. Seemed to me to look much clearer there in Phoenix over LAX. Wife is flying home tomorrow to New Zealand from Austin through SFO with my latest AVL merch in tow. Wishing a happy Thanksgiving to all in the U.S. Well, hope she has a great flight. Yes, you know why Phoenix looks clearer than LAX? Well, we don't have any haze going on here. Plus, we're closer to the action, believe it or not, here in Phoenix. So that is the reason why everything looks a little clearer. If we were just a tad closer in LA, it would look really good, though we have a lot more haze in the air in Phoenix. That flight heading to Santa Ana, California, John Wayne Airport. American Airlines flight 2471 and the 737 MAX 8 now also pushing back. Jordan Trejo with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jordan. Just woke up from a nice AVL nap. Aren't those the best?
1977.
So last night I slept on the sofa at my mom's house. And I left YouTube on, and I had one of our, I think it was Sunday stream was on. What's going on there? I had a Sunday stream on. I left it overnight. I don't know. There's something about the sounds of our live streams just makes me sleep better. Is that same thing happen to you guys? My mom said, you left the TV on overnight. Yeah, I kind of did it on purpose. You know what? I saw that Dreamliner pushing back. I didn't think anything was on it. I thought they were going to push it to the remote gates. That flight heading back to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas in the 787-8 Dreamliner, not heading to the south side. Here I was hoping for a second it was going to take off on the north side. Spencer with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Happy holidays to you and Rudy, and stay safe. Hopefully I can meet you and Rudy on December 2nd for my birthday in Cali and take pictures with you guys. Well, yes, I look forward to that, Spencer.
Helicopter 2000 east and west route. We'll be looking for it.
Lima, information kilo.
696, turn right, taxi via Charlie United, Charlie to the ramp through Main Street. Be have a good night.
United, Charlie,
This flight coming in from Eugene, Oregon, in an A319, American Airlines flight 2049. Right behind that, Alaska Airlines flight 696, coming up from Portland, 737-900. Says happy Thanksgiving, Kevin, and the entire AVL family. Hope everyone has something to be thankful for. I'm thankful for all of you guys. I'll say more tomorrow. Bradley Smith with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bradley. Kevin, thanks for taking the show on the road for the holiday, sharing with us. I appreciate your hard work. As always, we love Nighthawk. It's a great place for Nighthawk here in Phoenix. It's one of the reasons why I chose the north side here tonight, because it is a better shot on the north side for Nighthawk. It's weird to see Mesa Airlines over there working with United and not American. Farid, a member for 27 months, is a silver member. What a great view at Phoenix. Happy Thanksgiving, Kevin. Thank you so much, Farid. Happy Thanksgiving. 413 Lake Life, a member for 11 months, is a silver member. Says hello again from cold Western Massachusetts. Ooh, that sounds cold. Get warm. It was a beautiful day here for plane spotting here in Phoenix, that is for sure.
Phoenix ground, Southwest maintenance, 1. Reposition each Charlie 1200.
And Frank Kosh gifting one more Airline Videos Live membership here today. Thank you so much, Kosh. And our friend Skittles back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Skittles. Kevin, I want to officially commend you for building such a tremendous aviation-based community here in AVL. The plane jockeys, the mods, the viewers are simply amazing. Again, happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Hogs! Virtual hog back to you, Skittles. Thank you so much. I guess that's what I have a lot to be thankful for, is Just tremendous community we have built here on the channel. This flight heading to Santa Ana, California, 737 MAX 8.
Tower traffic, 710 official runway. So 1541, 6 start that 3 mile final. Airbus with 2003 or wait to land. Airline.
Look at some arrivals happening here. Next arrival is American Airlines flight 1019. It's an A320. JD Riddle with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, JD. Thanks for the live plane spotting. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, JD. My pleasure. It's been a good day. We'll be back here bright and early tomorrow. Catching all those departures, the morning rush, Thanksgiving on the south side. Do have a UPS 767-300ER freighter coming in from Albuquerque. Next arrival on 7 right on the south side. Actually had a takeoff on 8. I haven't seen one takeoff on 8 here today. It's kind of rare as well. Next arrival on 8, WestJet flight 1516 coming in from Calgary, a 737 MAX 8. This is Southwest Airlines flight 1841 coming up from Las Vegas on the 737 MAX 8. Kevin Mothershaw. Member for 15 months is a gold member. This is Kevin Hine from the UK. And just quote Tina Turner's song for you, Rudy and the Mods and AVL chat. Simply the best. Da, da, da. Better than all the rest. Oh, you got me in the mood to sing there. Thank you, Kevin. WestJet 737 MAX 8 touching down at runway 8. I feel like the wind is coming out of the west. Thank you, Kevin. Kevin said that was fabulous. Well, I tried. I like that song. Definitely kicking up here. Couple of interesting planes heading toward Phoenix Sky Harbor, and I'm not quite sure if they're going to be north side, south side arrivals here. We do have a Denver Air Connection Metroliner coming in from Cortez, flight 3107. Could be a north side arrival. It's kind of up here on the north. And I think we have something flying over. Is that it right there? Air Cargo Carriers coming in from Las Vegas. It's a short 60. I think that's it up there. Let me see if I can get this here. So it's probably heading to the south side for an arrival on 7 right. Might be seeing some of these tomorrow morning. 1541 coming up from Las Vegas, the 737-800. Heading over here. Lit up for the holiday season. Michael Fontana, a member for 10 months, is a gold member. Says happy Thanksgiving, Kevin and the mods. Happy Thanksgiving, Michael. And Kush back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kush. Always love Nighthawk and PSA. Fade the bass. That means hit the like button if you haven't yet. We're approaching 2,600 likes here today. Let's show Phoenix some love here today. Oh, I hear a train. I don't think have we ever done nighttime plane spotting? Rail fanning? All right, I gotta find it first. Where is it? I hear it. I don't see it yet. I think it's over there. No. Where's the train? Oh, we are going to get that Metro liner. All right. Is that up next? No. Number 2. Up next, American Airlines Flight 186 coming in from Cancun to Mexico on an A321neo. I'm still looking for that train. I hear it, but I don't see it. Now I see it. All right, stand by. You guys want me to show you the train? It's a much longer train this time. There we go. First time on Nighthawk. Union Pacific.
American 186 to right under Bravo westbound, so 2 right turns on Bravo. And then Charlie East to the east, full thing, ransom advised 35-minute wait for you.
Okay, apologies. Could you call that the taxi instructions again?
Sorry, American 186, turn right turn again onto Bravo westbound. And then Charlie East to the east, full bay.
Okay, Bravo, turn right onto Bravo. Charlie East to the east, full bay for American 186.
American 186, once you're in the east, full bay, you can monitor ground there. There's 111.75, and I'll keep you posted on the
Next arrival is Denver Air Connection, flight 3107, coming in from Cortez, Metro liner. of a heavy coming in. American Airlines flight 2062. It's a 777-200ER. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Phoenix Police. Alaska Airlines flight 632 coming up from Seattle, Washington, a 737-900. Touching down here on the north side on runway 8. Now head over to Terminal 3. Stay here on the north side where the wind's really picking up. Happy Thursday, Kevin and Rudy. Hashtag rail fanning. Doing a little bit of everything here today. And JC with the super chats. In the world, which airport dream of doing live? If I had a choice of going live, I'd love to go back to JFK another time. JFK, not with this current weather conditions though. No, thank you. Too early on that 777. Also, Speedbird, British Airways flight 289, coming in from London Heathrow, the A350-1000, not just 4 minutes out from a north side arrival. Hi. Oh, very nice. Would you like some stickers? Where's your friend coming in from? Miami. All right. What's that? Yeah. Cool. Nice to meet you. Happy Thanksgiving. All right. Up next is the American 777-200ER coming in from JFK. I also love to go back to Alaska. Of course, it's too cold. We're gonna have to save all those places for the spring, summer. Impressive. This flight coming in from JFK. We don't get 777s going to JFK from LAX. Jealous of you guys. We get with American to JFK from LAX are A321 Neos. You scored on this one. Have a Mara flight, another Metro liner coming in from Lake Havasu City. Flight 2185 is next arrival on 8. It'll be followed by Speedbird.
Super 9, Charlie Golf Heavy PHX Tower with 3005 on 8 clear land.
Spin over and get that Metro liner Mara flight next arrival on 8. Beautiful downtown Phoenix, all lit up in the background. We got Speedbird as our next arrival, the 777 continuing on to the gates here on the north side. This flight again coming in from JFK. Is the A350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow, Speedbird flight 289, next arrival on runway 8. This flight will head over to the international terminal It's located here on the northeast corner of Sky Harbor. Making that right-hand turn, we'll pull into one of the first few gates there on the northeast corner.
10 Tango, you're on Sierra to the left is for next time. Roger. American 1688, what's up, parade? American 1688, takes 13007 from 8, go in. Airline runway 8, American 1688.
Air Cargo Pro with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Air Cargo Pro. Looking forward to hearing about how Rudy's hosting of Thanksgiving goes during the Big Sunday show. Happy Thanksgiving, AVL. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm looking forward to that as well. Rudy's hosting his whole family at his house tomorrow. Rudy's not cooking the turkey though. I think his parents are doing that. With a $10 super chat. Says, keep up the great work, Airline Videos. Love your show. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that support. Dan Helen, 42, with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Dan. Nice meeting you. Thanks for coming out to Phoenix and streaming at our airport. It's good to meet you, Dan. A lot of people coming by today, grabbing the goodie bags. Dan grabbing one of the few goodie bags left. Like I just said, if you're coming out tomorrow, don't wait too long. We'll be stopping around noon tomorrow. Not very many goodie bags left, so if you're in the hunt for a goodie bag, don't wait too long. Dan, good to see you. Thanks so much for your support. Hope your friend makes it in from Miami. Greg, a member for 19 months, is gold member, says happy Thanksgiving, Kevin, Rudy, and the AVL family. Thanks for everything you do for us app geeks around the world. My pleasure. All right. Well, guys, girls, and everyone all around the world, I think that's going to wrap it up for our first day here today. What do you say? I say yes. We'll be back bright and early tomorrow on the south side, right? Well, hopefully you guys all enjoyed. Hopefully you're all getting ready for your big feast tomorrow. All right, well, before we head out here tonight, I'd like to give a shout out to our Diamond and Emerald members here on Airline Videos Live.
Our American 1951 with the visual runway. The 19 Pink Star 3006 from 8 to land. Yeah, American 1951 visual runway. American 1680, make your next turn to Bravo 10, straight to Juliet. Bravo 10, Charlie 9, straight into Juliet, American 1688. Delta 1719, are you with me? Yes, sir, we're visual. Delta 1719, Phoenix Star, wind 3006, runway 8, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 8.
Thanks, you guys, for awesome support as we bring it back here high atop Parking Garage 4. You know what? I want to say thank you. Thank you to the internet gods here today. We did not have not one. And how many hours did we go here? Almost 7 hours of broadcasting here in Phoenix. And for the very first time, not one internet glitch. Can you believe that? Are we going to be as lucky tomorrow? The South Side's a whole other story. We'll see. I am absolutely amazed. Absolutely amazed. So a round of applause. We made it for once. After all these years, for once, we made it without an internet glitch here today. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome supports. Major support from all of you. You all have a great, happy Thanksgiving, and we'll see you bright and early tomorrow, and I'll wish you a happy Thanksgiving tomorrow as well. Thanks to everyone coming out here today. Boy, we had a crowd of people high atop Terminal 4 parking garage here at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. A lot of you guys coming by saying hello, dropping goodies galore, Doritos, Topo Chico, you name it, RX bars. You guys are too nice to me. And it was so good to see our friend Ethan out here today. Ethan's doing good. He's still under recovery from that brain tumor, but it was good to see him out here today, taking in the sights and sounds of the planes. He said planes are number one. I said, Ethan, now hold on a second here. Health number one, planes number two. To him, planes number one. I can't blame him on that, but Ethan, if you're watching, enjoy the Lego sets, the Lego Concorde sets. I think it was all meant to be. You are the right person to put that thing together, and I can't wait to see how you do. All right. And I guess we'll see you guys all back here tomorrow. Thank you, mods. Always doing a great job. Happy Thanksgiving to all of us here in the U.S. Get some sleep. Have a good time. And we'll see you bright and early here back at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. All right. All right. I wish I could yell at Bob. No Bob here today. You know, back in the day, this ending song was a song that we brought just for the Phoenix stream, and it became the ending song thereafter. Can you believe that? All right. That does it for your plane jockey high atop Terminal 4 parking garage. We'll see you guys tomorrow from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow. All right, guys. See you tomorrow. Hit that like button. Almost to 1,000 likes. All right. Bye-bye.